if they arrive like before you get
Hey, Matt,
through.
could you give the dynamite to Pete and the lockpick to Scalp? How much do we owe you?
Where's your James Kelly outfit today?
Alright, we'll pay it when we get back.
I'll just give it to you now.
It's a way to do.
Oh, there was a lady looking for you here today.
Oh. Oh, not sure who that would be. Do you know the name?
I already forgot who it exactly was. I just know that there was somebody looking for you. It might have been Hannah.
Hannah with a blonde.
Appreciate it.
Yeah.
Yeah, that was probably Hannah.
All right, she's looking for you.
Thank you.
Eddie's taking a leak.
Temporarily, we are. Not a chance. You guys can wrestle more later. You would. What do you mean? You were doing it in public, assholes. Come on now. You were like fucking hands all over each other. Harry pinned you against the wall. You're right. You're right. I was.
Oh, right into the action. So many people here today. Holy crap, there's a lot of people here today.
Give me one sec.
I mean,
Good luck. Be safe. You'll be fine.
Leo should go and check out telegrams real quick. I was planning on getting a new outfit today, so we can do that eventually. Where's the horse? Oh. Let me... Fucking law dogs in town. Shit. Yeah, I can't even check my telegrams. Ah! Try to check my telegrams, but Law chased after me.
Where from?
Hansburg.
How many?
At least 2.
Jesus. We must have just missed them, Alice.
Did you see who they were?
No, I saw one of them run in there, I guess to kind of tell them that I was there, and then a couple more came out and I just took off. I didn't even get a chance to get off my horse. I turned right around.
They might show up here if they think people are here.
Okay.
They'll probably scope it out from afar.
Maybe.
So if they decide to come in, we should be ready for that.
Yeah, I saw at least 1 or 2 horses hitched outside.
Since it's just the 3 of us here, and that's fairly obvious. If they do show up, the 3 of us have to stick together.
Yeah, no problem. I didn't get a good look at who it was. How have y'all been today? Anything interesting happen?
Not really.
Yeah, well, sometimes nothing happening is a good thing. You're a local going for a swim in there?
They do that a lot.
I wish them best luck. I don't know if you saw Isaac, but I think they're riding up to do a bank.
Oh, they are?
Uh-huh.
Is it like a straightforward bank, or is there any plans to do something a little dangerous?
I don't know, but no in Wallaby, probably.
Yeah. Dakota told me that Hannah stopped by.
Oh, yeah?
Yeah, said that she was looking for me.
I didn't see her. You know who else did a bank today? Wesley and Hathaway.
Oh, are they?
Yeah. I don't know if they're successful or not. They were gone. They've been gone for a while.
I guess a lot of people are doing withdrawals.
Yeah, weren't you saying you wanted to do a withdrawal?
Yeah, I'm just gonna wait till Zip gets back from the honeymoon.
Yeah, probably
Knowing
the
my
best.
luck, if I do one tonight, then might be back tomorrow or something, and then he'll want to do a job and I can't help him.
Oh, yeah, might as well put it off until you can.
Yeah, I'm in no rush for money anyway. I'm quite comfortable.
Yeah, fair enough.
I just realized I do not have Ollie's Telegram number.
Well, I don't have it.
Yeah. I was just thinking, who have I not told that I'm up here? I was just letting everyone know if they need to find me, this is where I'll be.
Yeah, I couldn't send any telegrams. It's just so dangerous.
Yeah. Your next best bet is probably Emerald, right?
I don't trust Emerald. I don't know how to say it other than Emerald. I get bad feeling about Emerald. Going there to check anything when I'm wanted. I feel like anytime I go there, Law's there. Last time we tried to go there, a group of 6 were just waiting for us.
Yeah.
Chased us all the way through that little area. Let's go Dewberry.
I always get a strange feeling going to Emerald, because it's so out in the open, you know? Anyone could be watching
Yeah,
you.
exactly. And there's trees and hills all around, but none that you're hiding behind or in.
Saint Denis a no-go as well.
Yeah, Saint Denis definitely a bad idea. If there's any law in Ansburg, there's gonna be law in Saint Denis. Keeping us pinched.
Wallace is a little too far just to go and check telegrams. It's probably the
And more
safest of all
people.
the options.
If I had more people, it'd be safer to go. Like 4 or 5, but there's been law like non-stop in Ansburg all day today.
Yeah, something tells me I think they know if they have a few deputies up there, it's gonna prevent the outlaws from checking their telegrams, you know?
Yeah, which is a little shitty.
Makes it a little difficult, but... This is why we need to start adopting the songogram.
The fuck is a songogram gonna do for us?
Well, you know how it was when you could have people coming into town, and then you tell them the songogram, and then say, yeah, just go to this person.
You mean like pass it down the chain? That you know how long it would take for information to get anywhere?
True.
I meant to thank you for giving a Lancaster to Everett yesterday, and I thanked Alice already.
Yeah, don't mention it. I've got way too many guns on me anyway.
Interesting.
Oh, yeah. Any money I make from mining, I spend on guns, and any gems I just keep for myself.
Yeah, you mine now, really?
When I couldn't find Zip and everybody else, yeah, for like 3 days I was in the mines.
Little laborer, you.
Ugh, I hated every minute of it.
I mined when I was in Sisika, just to keep my mind off of everything.
Mm-hmm. Oh yeah. Once I got out of Sisika, I had so much coal, I had enough to do like 4 deliveries.
You see, the funny thing is, they don't really realize that you can get the coal, get some sticks, put it together and make a torch, and definitely set Sisika on fire.
Oh, true.
Hi, Harry. Hello.
I have to go to the bank.
Okay.
I'm just letting you know.
Okay. Be safe, please.
I will.
They're not wanted, are they?
No, she doesn't do any crime. She doesn't
Okay.
even have bullets in her gun.
What was surprising to me is when Ollie told me they never been to Sisika. And I was like, wow, a Quil who has not been
Really?
to Sisika.
See, Ollie is like the Quil that never was. He's just like the complete opposite of Zip. Sounds different, acts different. He's
Mhm.
never been to Sisika.
I mean, and my
What's that
father's a
like?
deputy, and even he's went to Sisika at one point.
Oh yeah, Prophet, right?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I know Prophet.
Ran into Prophet like a week ago now.
Really, I haven't seen him in like a month.
Yeah, he's been gone for a while. And he came back. That caught me off guard. He was in Strawberry. I was with
You ever
Daniel
been
at the
arrested
time.
by him?
No, I mean, he's given me a scolding in a cell before. I think it was when Malone
Wagon
arrested
Slender.
me, and then, you know, he was like,
Malone arrest. Oh god.
yeah.
Fucker. Fuck you.
I remember that night. I was coming back from it was like a fancy dress party in Armadillo. I think everyone was dressing as like pirates or something. It was like a pirate party. And it was really fun. The hobos were singing there and stuff, and there was like a little talent show.
Oh yeah, the banjo. What were they called? The banjo brother? The banjo?
Maybe?
They were in Gorma. They sing really good.
Oh, they're really good. My favorite song from theirs is Flea.
Yeah, that's the one I like too.
I like Flea. But yeah, I was coming back from there, Malone. I had a whole posse behind him, and they were just kind of waiting just outside of Armadillo, and anyone who left he'll kind of grab them and ask them if they were wanted.
Yeah.
Yeah, anyway, I took off. I got as far as Thieves Landing, and I was hiding. Do you know where the changing room is in Thieves Landing? I was
Yeah.
hiding underneath the decking there like a good 10 minutes before they found me.
Oh my god.
Mm-hmm. And that's how I met Milan.
I bet he was screaming at you when he found you.
Mm-hmm.
He's like, I can hide from me. Fuck you, bucko.
He was like, is a Quil, related to Zip Quil, I assume. I was like, yes. He was like, well, I apologize for that. So, in retaliation, I kind of knocked his hat over his eyes so he couldn't see. And he was like riding in different directions.
Wow.
Yeah.
Raining.
Definitely be raining. Been raining a lot lately.
I guess it's good for the plants.
I like the smell after the rain stops, yeah.
I like the feeling right before it rains. You could just tell.
Mm-hmm.
It's like a drop in the pressure and the air gets cold.
Have you ever been in a situation where you just see the rain coming towards you?
Yeah, and you're trying to outrun it?
Yeah, yeah.
Yeah.
It's kind of scary at the same time, even though you know it's not going to be anything happening. You're still trying to run from the rain. It's too quick.
I just like seeing it come like a wave across the sky.
Mm-hmm.
Reaches out just slowly, and you can just know, and you can hear the rumbling in the distance. It's like something deep inside of you just like resonates with it.
The air smells cleaner too when it's raining.
We grew up, you know, with all the rain and the thunder. It's like a part of us.
Oh, well, I grew up in England, yeah. So
I imagine, yeah, you had a lot of it.
I'm pretty sure, like, Englishmen are just born waterproof at this point.
Do you think you float too?
Probably. We complain about the weather all the time. Even though it's always raining, like, all the time. You think we'd be used to it?
Still complain about it though. I guess you got something to complain about.
Oh, yeah.
Mm-hmm.
There's no middle ground with English weather.
There's no what with Grant? What?
It's not like middle ground, like, it's either, like, very cold or very hot.
Oh, middle ground. I thought you said
Yeah.
milliground. I was like, what's milliground?
A milliground? I have no idea.
Yeah, it was like some sort of measurement of like Earth.
Yes, I'm starting it now. The milliground.
I have boat paranoia.
I'm always checking boats. I'm always like looking at them to see if it's like a deputy or something trying to
Yeah,
be
exactly.
sneaky.
That's what I have boat paranoia for.
Especially when you said that someone came up to Van Horn with a
Yeah, Big L apparently came up to Van Horn with a boat and a Gatling gun. I didn't see it, but Pete was talking about it. I'm liable to believe Pete even if he is higher than a bird in the sky. Big L has big balls. He does. I mean,
He
you gotta
does.
admit.
He
Yeah.
does. I mean, very brave to like pull up in Van Horn. But to be fair, they did have a Gatling gun.
I've done it before. That's what Cass told me. They came up in a boat, screaming at everybody, and then paddled away, I guess.
Well, that's a big boat coming through right there.
Oh, the big old steamboat.
It's so big it has another boat on the boat.
Huh. Boat within a boat.
Boaty boat.
Boaty boat boat. Ryder. Oh, it's Harry. She's back. Welcome back, Harry.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
Alice,
Yes.
would you like to take a ride with me?
Where would we go?
Well, I want to check a treasure spot. But it's in a very sad place where there's 2 people buried.
Oh. Um,
You don't have to.
it's also really far away.
It is.
I don't think I should go that far.
Okay.
Thanks.
All right. I will go, and if I get a weapons crate, you're gonna be sorry.
Don't say that.
Be safe, Harry.
I need to start doing Rockwell's treasures more often. Managed to figure out a couple of them, but like, I never actively like tried to go after them like as soon as I can.
Yeah, you should. Apparently, it's good money. That's what Harry does.
Well, we stole their book once, and he
Yeah, you were
lost
telling me
it.
about that, yeah.
I think it's because it had some in there that were like
Yes,
not
sir?
ready yet.
Y'all seen Hathaway, TJ, or Wesley in the past 30 minutes?
No, they haven't come through.
Reckon they're probably on their way to Cisco.
Oh, do you think they got
Yikes.
caught? If they've taken this long, perhaps, yeah. They've been gone for, God, nearly 2 hours?
Something like that.
Yeah, if it's 2 hours, shit, they probably got arrested.
You were hitting a bank together, right?
They were, not me.
Yeah.
Yeah. Damn. Oh,
Were you with them? Were you hitting the bank with them, mister?
yeah.
I guess you managed to, yeah. I guess you managed to get out and they didn't.
Yeah, me and Elijah and Cactus able to get.
Shit. Yeah, they're probably on their way to Siska then. No, you might be able to. Actually, I don't think we can. Did you just get here, or what bank were you hitting?
Oh no, I've been waiting for him. We hit roads.
How long ago did you get here?
I've been here about a good 30 minutes or so.
Oh, shit, okay. Well, we were looking at birds earlier, but I don't think we can see. I don't think they come past here. Nah.
Yeah, I reckon it's been this long there. Getting their clothes on it.
Yeah, they're probably already there at this point. I'm gonna grab a stew real quick.
I guess all you can do is just send a telegram and wait to hear back from them.
Alright, sounds good.
I'd be careful going up towards Ansberg though, there is law up there.
Oh, hell no. I ain't going there. Alright, I appreciate y'all. We'll see.
Mm-hmm.
No problem.
Alice, the ladies inside the saloon were propositioning me for sex.
Wait, what?
Did you tell
Yeah.
them no thank you?
I said no thank you. And they said, ow, ow, ow. I don't know what she said, but it sounded
Ow,
disappointed.
wow.
Yeah.
Well, better be disappointed.
Yeah. She said, oh, hello, you.
That reminds me of a song.
Uh-huh.
It's a strange.
Alright.
It's a strange. Oh, you want me to say it?
Yeah, okay, you just
All right. There once was a Valentine maid, who was a whore by trade. For a buck and a whack, she'll lie on her back and let all the cowboys have a poke at her crack. One
Oh
day,
my
to her
God.
surprise, her belly began to rise. Her slit gave a grunt, and out jumped a runt with his balls between his eyes.
Wow, okay. Jesus.
It's the Valentine maid song.
I see.
I don't know what it is about Van Horn. I guess it's just you always feel like someone's watching.
Yeah.
Oh, wait. Hopefully they're hitting 2 different banks soon. Because that's going to be
Well,
awkward.
yeah, well they wait. Which bank did he say that Wesley and them hit? Rhodes?
I don't know.
Because I think Wallaby and they're still gonna hit Valentine.
Oh, okay.
think he said roads. I don't know. I don't remember.
I've been trying to figure out my lockpicking skills, but it's just I'm having so much difficulty. The one thing I cannot figure out yet.
Still struggling?
Yeah. I think I know what I need to do, but I guess like my technique just isn't there.
Yeah.
Have you heard from Vern?
Not yet, but it's been hard to check telegrams. I didn't see anything when we went really briefly earlier. I imagine he's either sleeping here or he's traveled back west.
Yeah, your brother and Cass went back west last night, right?
Yeah, they did.
Well, it must be nice having Jack back around at least. Someone out there out west, pulling things down.
They got arrested recently, remember?
Yeah, they did, and
We saw them on the wagon, getting carted off to Sisika. Where's Mills? If he was supposed to be around for this bank job with Wallaby, he's sure as hell sleeping in. What kind of sleep schedule does he have? I thought I had a bad sleep schedule. I have a pretty fucked up one.
I feel like my sleep schedule changes every week. Every 3 or 4 days. Like,
Yeah.
it goes like full
flips
circle
around,
sometimes.
yeah. I try really hard to keep a relatively normal sleep schedule, but these last few days I just haven't been feeling the best.
Mine has not been normal at all. I think I woke up like 3 hours ago.
Yeah. I've been having trouble sleeping, trouble eating.
Yeah. Well, hopefully Mills will wake up soon if they've not been like checking which rooftops they can jump over to.
I like to ride to check telegrams with Mills if he was around, because it's just the three of us. 4 is a bit more, of a number.
Yeah. Feel much safer with phone. If only I can get to the telegrams, I can tell people I'm over here and get some of the quills over here, but... Well, at least some of them know I'm over here now.
Yeah. It won't be forever that we're staying out east, don't you worry. Eventually, when things go the way they go, at some point they'll come gatling gun this entire town down to nothing but rubble, right? At that point, I'm sure everybody will move somewhere else. Just Van Horn for now.
Yeah. I heard rumors of people trying to build up Armadillo again. Be
That's
nice
not
to
Sip.
see. No,
There were
is it
people
Resident
in Armadillo, remember, the other night? CC and the
Yeah.
rest?
Mm-hmm.
CC and what's his name? Shit. Wiley?
I think so.
These are the rude boys. I forget.
It was nice seeing Armadillo like that.
Yeah, with people? Being what it is. So inconvenient.
It sure is. You could be the most cautious person in the crossing, you know, be really careful, but sooner or later you have to go to a town, get supplies, and, you know, check your telegrams, and that's when they get you. And Mills and Alice had a close call just outside of here, right?
Yeah, it's just law's just been fucking crawling like fucking cockroaches.
Yeah.
Sniffing around like hungry dogs, looking for some sort of scrap in the street. Taking anything they can get. I mean, they'll take you, and how much are you wanting for, really? It can't be that much. You didn't even do anything. You showed up halfway through, and that's the only thing you've done, then.
Yeah. Bolton said it wasn't even worth arresting me over.
Exactly. So if they're chasing after your ass, you know, it's like they're desperate to grab anybody.
Yeah. Showed up there and there was one on the porch and then they went inside. I think to warn whoever else was in there. By that point I already turned around and seen a couple more come out.
How many more?
At least one more. Maybe two. I didn't even want to stop to check. I wasn't going to risk it.
Yeah. Law dog is a law dog is a law dog.
I didn't want to give them the opportunity to start chasing me, because if they did, then I wasn't going to come back here and get everyone else in trouble.
I mean, if you ran this way, they probably wouldn't have chased you in, because Wallaby has told them before if they dare to even try to step foot in Van Horn, he will find them, and he will kill them. And I believe him. After Cash rode through here, he showed Cash what it means to disregard a warning.
With the way the law have been this past coming months, I'm surprised they haven't had to
storm the place?
Yeah, like they did with Tumbleweed. That was relentless. I've never seen anything like it.
I used to do it with thieves all the time. They didn't give no shits. They would ride right into thieves every single time.
Mm-hmm. When we were building Tumbleweed, they came in at least 3 times within the space of like a week or two.
Oh, my ear was ringing really loudly. Sorry. I forgot what I was saying. I got distracted.
Oh, we were just talking about law coming into towns and stuff.
Law's coming into town?
No, we were just talking about like how the law was coming into town. Like thieves and stuff.
What did I miss? What the fuck? My ear was ringing. My eyes weren't broken.
Oh yes, while you were like cleaning out your ears, 6 deputies came in. Me and Alice took them all down.
Good shit. Holding it down.
Then we dumped them back in Ansberg.
That was really quick. Sorry, fuck them up.
Alice took 3 of them out with 1 bullet.
That's Alice.
The other 2 got a throwing knife in them, and I managed to get 1 on my own. I had to fan them.
Of course.
Alice did all the work.
Yeah. That man just screamed shit on the table. Yeah, I wish we could get you more in Ansberg, but yeah, that's what I'm saying. Best place for you would be Van Horn. Just, I wouldn't do it after a bank or anything major, but if they're just chasing you to chase you, then coming to Van Horn's probably the best. But unless you, just shot someone or did something really bad, maybe coming into Van Horn then would be a bad idea, because then you're just bringing the trouble straight here.
Yeah. I just didn't want to, especially if there's only 3 of us, I wouldn't want to bring 6 deputies in here and get you all in trouble. I would rather just get arrested.
You know what? Honestly, if they were to ride in here after us, 6 deputies, I would love to see what the rest would think of that. I'd love to see exactly how those deputies have planned out their funerals, because that's what they would be attending next. How stupid do you have to be after what happened to Cash to just come waltzing in here? Uninvited.
Still can't believe Big Balls Bill chased after me by himself. I had to respect it.
Big Balls is in the name, right?
Chased me all the way from Amaldale to Tall Trees by the time he caught me. I was wanted for attempted murder though, so.
Oh, there you go.
Yeah, someone snitched.
Yeah, of course.
Told Malone where I was, which I was wanted for a lot of time.
Howdy.
And someone tipped off the law that I was in the saloon in Blackwater. Malone shows all the people, and when I found out who it was, well... yeah, I stabbed him.
As you should. Howdy again, goodbye.
Hi, has WildRP been around recently?
He is out and about.
Okay, I appreciate it, thank you.
You're welcome. Isn't that a DiGenzo?
I'm not sure.
Isn't that Sissy?
Was that Sissy?
So,
Yeah.
Oh, that's the lady who Zip's friends with.
Cesare says that she bit off his left nipple.
Wait, what?
Yep.
Don't...
He also told me that he lost his left nipple to the lizard people in Gorma, but I'm starting to think the Sissy story more.
The hobos actually sold Sissy's gun to Zip.
Did they rob her for it?
I think they robbed her, yeah. Well, they had
Or
it.
she?
Yeah, I remember that. They told me they had a gun and they wanted to sell it, and when I found it belonged to Sissy, I was like, well, I would buy it, but I think I'm gonna let Zip buy it instead, you know?
Yeah. I guess
So I
he,
told them just to hold on to it till Zip was around, and then Zip got it from them.
Yeah.
I actually made 2 guns for Zip and Andy, like
For the wedding?
for their wedding. Yeah, the wedding guns, really nice.
I saw Zip's engagement gun to Andy, the white one.
Oh yeah. The wedding guns I got them were like bolt actions, but they had like a silver metal on them with like a blue wrap. They were like matching.
Yes. I'm gonna lift this dead man and put him in the water because people keep screaming about it. Also, just keep an eye out because I'm lifting up this dead man that people might get mad about it. Here you go, mister. Why don't you go take a nice swim in the water? Alright, they didn't get as mad as I thought they were gonna get.
bet you it didn't. Must
Coulda,
really like
woulda,
local
shoulda.
soup.
Is there another dead man over there? That lady's panicking about it. Let me go look. Oh god. Good God Almighty. Oh yeah.
That
Hi.
quit.
Huh? You mean on the dock?
I'm just looking at the.
On the dock?
Um,
Oh, across
on the
from
rocks.
I see,
Yeah.
yeah. I think that was the one from the dock. I think Harry put it over there.
Might take another look at the telegram office. I might. You don't just approach it really slowly.
If you see it and it's good, can you come get us?
I definitely will.
Alright.
Alright, I won't be long.
Okay, please be safe.
Don't see any horses, but it doesn't mean there's no one not around. Alright, I'm gonna go in first. See if I can try and see if anyone comes out of the buildings or reveals themselves. Right.
How's it looking?
I think it may be clear. Couldn't see
Good.
anyone, no horses. I even stayed in town just in case if someone tried to, like, you know, spook me.
Alright, let's go, Alice. Go check. Thanks for checking, Isaac.
That's okay.
Oh, their bank's going okay. Do you think they're already done?
Knowing them, probably not yet.
No, they take a while to get set up and started.
I would hope they would if they're this wanted.
Yeah, it's better to be cautious, right, than reckless.
Yeah. One bank has already been foiled today by the looks of things. Only the second one.
Yeah, Wesley's bank. Only one of them made it out by looks of it. I only think they had 4. So that means 3 of them got arrested. That is bad news. Probably take a moment to send some if there's nobody here.
Not getting more knives.
Alice wants more throwing knives.
I'll go and check my telegrams and then I'll keep an eye out. Oh, I got one from Hannah.
Oh, that's nice.
Thank you for the updates. Zip's still on his honeymoon. I think much of the crew awaits him. I have recognized that people were amiss as well. I've been occupying my time alone from Valentine and West. I'll stop by Van Horn for a bit. I'm not sure what you mean by what happened to Booker, so I'll chat with you in person regarding later. Stay safe and well, Hannah. Alright, I'm gonna keep an eye out. I'll let you know if I see anything.
Thank you.
Oil? Crap.
Got some handgun ammo. Guess law's cleared out. That's good.
Yeah.
Alright.
Can you take stairs, please?
Sure. You want to grab a horse?
I need to check a few things here.
Yeah. Wow.
Oh,
Can we just not talk about that?
there's a telephone pole there, Fiverr.
I was looking.
I don't know if you saw it.
I was looking over to the side. We're not gonna talk about it. Shut up.
Do you need a bandage? You okay?
Oh my god. Shut up, Isaac. Shut up.
You got that James Kelly equestrian.
I was looking at the wagon next to
Hold
us.
on to the
As soon as
reins,
a whole
Fiverr.
wagon. That fucking hurt.
There's a telephone pole there, Fiverr.
Okay.
There's a rider coming this way.
Hope they didn't see me just do that.
Oh wait, that's Harry.
Oh, Harry. You can go get it.
Harry.
Hi, Harry. Good luck with your treasure hunting.
No,
I'm sorry.
I got $10.
Better than no bucks.
Right, Loadsmith.
2 cougars, 2 wolves, and 1 bear. Ask me how I survived with no bullet.
How did you survive with no bullets?
I'm smarter than animals.
That's very true.
They're dumb.
They sure are. You
You
know,
just like
human beings
fucking
are a type of
rode
animal.
straight
It's a
into
human
it.
animal.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Also, I jumped up on a big rock each time.
Did they just fuck off?
Yeah, they just fucked off. But,
Huh.
you know, sometimes they violate the sanctity of the rock.
They do.
And it's terrifying.
Jump on up there.
It happened to me once with a grizzly bear. Grizzly
That
bear just
would be horrible.
climbed the rock.
I would
What are
be
you?
shitting my pants.
What are you up to?
We are, she's looking at her horses. We just came from Asbury, she sent telegrams. I did not run into a pole.
Yeah. So we've just found out today Fiverr doesn't have any eyes.
Isaac?
None of your eyes work, apparently.
You're so lucky I'm not fucking...
Ow!
What kind of horse is that, Fiverr?
That's a good question. I think it is a... What, Turkmen, I think? Oh, she's taking a
It's
shit.
a
Let me look at its
Turkmen.
face.
Oh, it is a Turkmen. I can tell by the way it's scared.
Yeah, it's fucking throwing a fit. Yeah, it's my brother's horse, named Stillwater.
And Turkmens are in a constant state of fear all the time.
You know what? I can understand that.
I'm
Look at him. He's throwing... He's
partial
feared
to a
right now.
foxtrot.
I got this horse not too long ago. It's a Dutch warm blood, and he was only $500, but he's just as good as a foxtrotter, I think.
The roses are actually pretty good too.
Yeah, I got one of them too.
Probably got arrested because they didn't show back up.
Yeah, it's been a long time.
I don't know about Wallaby and the rest of everybody else, but Alice says they take a long time to set up for stuff, so
I'm sure they'll be fine.
yeah, they're pretty good at what they do. Wesley's never robbed the bank before, so.
I turned Clementine's Navy revolver into a Golden Mills Navy.
That one's really pretty.
Mm-hmm.
Did I ever tell you about what Zip did to my ex?
No.
Apparently, my ex was, I don't know, being argumentative with Zip, so Zip did what Zip does best and kidnaps them. They took him out to the woods, gave him a carbine, and made him fight a pack of wolves and a bear. Then they took their revolver, I think it was like a Schofield, which was like, you know, a custom one, but it wasn't etched, so Zip etched it with Isaac's second choice and then gave it back to them.
Wow.
And then I found out about that like a week later when they approached me saying, "Hey, do you want this gun?" And I was like, "What is this?" And then I got the story. Zip is so cruel.
Zip is fucking crazy. Just saying.
You can always count on Zip to be Zip, though.
Exactly.
Yep. He's loyal. He's got a good heart, but he's also crazy.
Oh, it's Casanova.
Sure is. Hello, Cass. Hello, motherfucker.
If ever you gotta start saying that with your gut.
Hello, motherfucker.
Okay, that's a little too much.
Okay.
Oh no, I think it was just the right amount. You even give him a headache.
Jeez.
I feel like I popped a vein in my head when I did that.
You gotta say it like how Burn says it. Say it with your chest full.
I ain't got a lot of that.
Isaac, you're a glutton for punishment. I haven't saw Vern's girlfriend for a while either, Sophie.
Oh, Sophie, yeah, I haven't seen her in a fair bit either. I don't know where she's
Yeah,
been.
it's been a long time. Hope they're alright.
I hope so too.
The last time I saw Sophie, she was riding with... Actually, she was riding with y'all. In Valentine.
Yeah, I'm not sure where she's been. I'm sure that she's probably seen Vern since he's been out of Sisika.
Hopefully.
Usually I see her more out west. I haven't been out west super recently, so...
Howdy, howdy, how are we?
Hello, Cass.
Howdy, guys.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Hello.
Hello, Cass.
Howdy.
How are you?
I'm okay. I guess I've been having head issues today. That's unfortunate.
Yeah.
Anyway, what's been going on with all of you?
Nothing much.
Hmm.
You know, laying low here, you know.
Yeah. I just wrote it to Valentine. Apparently John Bell is back. I guess
Who's
they
that?
don't know I'm wanted. He's a deputy.
Oh.
Yeah.
Yeah, never heard of him.
He's alright. Gave me my gun back after I was arrested for a violent crime. Thought that was very nice.
Aw.
I'm gonna go sit on the boat and read my book.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
I am
Guys, please tell
considering
me.
getting a cup of coffee. What?
That's a good idea. We're not gonna. We're not all gonna have to sit on books. Sorry, sit on boats and open books, are we? Let's plan a bank job, or let's rob people. I don't know.
Listen,
I don't think there's
fella,
any
I'll tell you
banks left to
what.
rob at this point.
Yeah, there's already been 2 bank robberies. Wallaby and Wesley's people were each robbing their own banks.
Wesley has a people.
No, well, Wesley was with some people. I don't know who they are. Hathaway, Wesley, some other people.
Huh.
Yeah.
What happened to the days when we were all wanted and just were really stupid? I'm talking dumb, you know?
Speak for yourself, fella.
I don't know.
No,
You
no,
always been
there's-
kind of dumb.
What? Okay, there was one time in the Vincenzo Manor, and I think everyone thought that was hilarious regardless.
It was hilarious, but it was really fucking stupid.
Agreed. Yeah, what happened to that? Don't you want to shit on anybody's desk nowadays?
He's saying I need to start like dropping one on everyone's desk now.
Yes, I miss the old Isaac.
Is your calling card?
It's a calling card.
You should be.
I mean, the reason for doing it was very stupid, but
Well, I think it's great you even had a reason.
yeah, if you could even call it a reason. I think for the most part, I thought it'd be funny.
No, it was.
You know, they surround. So this is like typical Vincenzo fashion, right? So we were all at Emerald. I think you might have been there too. I can't remember who was there. I think. Anyway, we were all at Emerald, and they were there. We were there, and they made no mention of something that happened the other day. And when myself and Zip were on our run and roads, they said, well, we want to talk to you about it now. I went, well, isn't that convenient? And apparently they accused myself of hosting a party at the Vincenzo's house. And I was like, well, I wasn't even there. And then Zip said he was. Apparently they had like a dinner party or something over at their manor.
Dinner party? How?
Zip had a dinner party at the manor. This is when they were kicked out of Saint Denis.
Oh.
So the manor was just available, I guess.
I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
A dinner party. Thanks for the invite, Zip. Goddamn.
Yeah, but look past all that. It was just really funny that we were at Emerald, you know.
Yeah.
And they didn't say anything to us, but I think that was just because, like, you know, there was a lot of us at the time, and it was only brought up when it was just myself and Zip. So.
Of course.
And we said that, I was like, well, why didn't you not talk to us about this yesterday? He was like, well, we want to talk to you about it now. I was like, okay.
Yeah, you can see that one pretty clearly. Oh, boy.
I mean, and to be fair, you got the fellow's name again. God, my memory's terrible.
Cesare?
No, begins with a P.
I only know Cesare.
Anyway, that person said something about like the manor being, you know, up for sale or something, or free to somebody else, and they admitted to it, so I don't know. It was a whole thing that I just got dragged into.
That's usually how it goes. Oh boy. So this is it, huh? Getting bored and tired in Van Horn. It's
Listen,
the life.
fella, I've been standing around silent for hours before anybody else was doing it, so I don't want to hear shit from you.
Well, I'm just saying.
I have spent countless hours on Braithwaite balcony with Effie May.
Okay, but Braithwaite's better than here. Do you guys want to go to Braithwaite?
No. Don't you know the rest of the family lives there now?
I met Annie, that's about it. Wait, no, I met Sarah, I suppose.
Yeah, you're just not comfortable
Yeah,
around
she's
silence.
okay. Oh, he's not comfortable around silence?
Obviously, yeah, that's what I was asking, guys. If you just not comfortable around
look,
silence.
I can be. I'm just gonna get tired as fuck real quick.
Oh, okay. Yeah. You're
I
looking to
wanted
do
to know-
something.
Yes, I wanted to know if you guys were okay with silence.
Mm-hmm.
Wow.
I am the queen of silence.
Okay. All right. Yeah, this is fine.
It's the best of both worlds. I can hang out with Alice and sit in total silence, or I can hang out with Zip while you talk my ear off.
Just wish Ducky was here so she could actually sing background noise.
Listen, like, well, I'm not that wanted, but Alice very much is, and sure we can go around and around and everything and have a jolly old time, but then knowing how we'll look, we're
Which you
probably going to
just
run right into
don't
the
want
law.
to. Fine. It's fine.
Gotta be careful these days.
Careful, schmereful.
We can be reckless, we just have to plan the being reckless.
Do you have any ideas? How do you be reckless safely?
You know, like, you know, when you do a bank job and you have every intention of getting in the shootout with law, or when you feel you have to go after somebody.
Doing something reckless safely means having a backup plan if the reckless thing goes bad.
Perfect. So who's got the plan and who's got the backup plan?
Well, we don't have any plans right now.
Oh.
I'm gonna throw a few dollars at the blackjack dealer. We'll do 20. Not 120. All 20. Yikes, I'm gonna stand on that one. Ah!
Had it.
Howdy.
They been back through yet?
Sorry, I didn't catch that. The RAM
Have
was a
they
little
been,
loud.
Have they been back through yet?
Who's that?
The dead end?
No.
Had it.
Had it.
Alright. I'm just checking. Been a bit. It was pretty
Yeah.
quiet out there. I didn't see a lot of law anywhere I went. Blackwater, Strawberry.
I imagine if they were doing any work, that all the law would probably be out wherever they were doing the work at.
Yeah, probably. I did hear a lot of horses when I passed near Valentine.
Yeah, I imagine that's where they all are. Law included.
Yeah. I was going on kind of a back route, and the law, or not law, but whoever the taking all the horses was taking the road above me. So,
Alright. Good. Didn't get spotted then.
yeah.
In case it was law.
It was, I killed myself a bear.
Nice.
I went to Tall Trees.
Glad to hear it.
Had to get myself some mushrooms.
What do you need mushrooms for?
A job.
A job? Oh, you getting paid for it?
No, a bank job eventually.
Gonna use mushrooms in a bank job, okay.
Yep. This is just a crazy idea I have, is all.
Alright.
See how it works out. Where the hell did Cass go?
You went in the saloon, I think.
No, I think he went to the general store.
See, that's why I wasn't paying no attention.
There he is, right there. I see him underneath that light with his big ponytail.
Oh, there you go.
Illuminated him in
standing-
the dark.
Yep, he's
Yeah.
just standing there, staring at a box.
As one does.
Yep, as one does.
I was trying my luck with the blackjack dealer. Not being nice to do.
Did you lose?
Yeah, didn't put a big bet down.
I'm
So-
sorry to hear that.
Ah, well.
Win some, you lose some.
This is a loud storm.
Oh boy.
You guys are talking to somebody about that.
Yeah.
I'll grab myself a stew while I'm in town.
I heard the cat again.
Keep hearing that cat too.
See, told you he
I swear
exists.
I'm going crazy.
You are not crazy. I see your snake sometimes.
A snake too?
Yeah, it's in Slytherin. I think it's the water snakes.
When I woke up earlier, I seen a couple of coyotes run through.
Yeah. Coyotes, sometimes I've seen a random deer jump through here. Don't know why that deer would ever feel the need to come through Van Horn, but it do.
To try the famous local soup, of course.
Naturally.
Everybody.
Hello.
Howdy.
Hello.
Howdy.
Yeah, said hello, hi. You hear us, mister? Are your ears all clogged? Yeah, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Figures.
Something about these pillows in Van Allen just...
Pillows.
Mm,
Are the pillows in Van Horn? Is pillows in Van Horn?
I think there's some in that hotel.
It's a mattress or two. Bedroll.
Alright, I gotta go do something with Cass on my way again.
Okay. Okay.
I'll let you know if I see anything.
Take care.
Thank you. Always you.
Now I can hear.
Howdy.
How is everybody doing today?
Good.
Doing good.
I'll be right back.
I swear every time I wake up, it's like something's in my ears.
Yeah. I'm always checking my ears as much as I can when I'm waking up. Don't know what crawls in my ears when I'm asleep.
See?
You're not fooling anybody, Pirate.
No, I hear it. I'm communicating with it.
Oh, okay.
Does it seem to be working?
Yeah, it was meowing back for a minute.
Oh, I heard it.
Yeah, see?
It's a pretty good cat impression.
Thank you. I speak fluent cat.
I don't even speak fluent Spanish.
I might speak fluent cat, but I speak it grammatically incorrectly.
I heard the cat again.
Yeah, we're talking. We're communicating. He's talking about the fish stew that Harry makes. Doesn't like the ginger part. Yeah, no, doesn't like the ginger.
Where do you think the cat is?
Underneath the saloon.
Underneath the saloon?
Yep, yep.
Don't know if I'm just hearing things, but I thought I just heard some riders.
I didn't hear nothing. Do you think riders went by?
Very faint. I could be wrong.
Sometimes I think I hear riders.
It's like the sound of stomping horses is imprinted into the brain.
Yeah, sometimes.
I love the sound, but hate the sound at the same time. Just depends.
I mean, yeah, if it's like I'm in a bank. Or not a bank, sorry. A cell. I think you're talking about banks earlier. If I'm in a cell and I hear a thundering of hooves, I feel a bit reassured. If I'm in a bank and I hear a thundering of hooves, I feel not so reassured.
Oh, yeah. Or you're in a town that's very quiet, and you suddenly hear hooves.
Yeah.
Especially in Armadillo. You're like, is that someone from the west, or is this the law coming through?
Or whenever you're out in the plains and suddenly you hear the sound of thundering hooves coming up on you very big. Like, oh shit, I'm about to get robbed.
Yeah, especially if you see them coming across the plains, you're like, oh fuck.
Still can't believe, when I ran into the Pruitt gang, we were, out in Gaptooth, and, they all rode up, and they were asking, like, the most mundane questions. But it's just like, you're gonna rob us, just get it over with already. The posturing was like went on for like maybe 5-10 minutes.
What were they asking?
Oh, just who we were, what are we doing here? I was like, well, it's kind of obvious what we're doing here. We're mining, fella. You don't see me swinging my pickaxe. And then I was with Rhea, Fibble, and I think whoever Fibble was dating at the time. And I just kind of just turned around and said, like, listen, what do you guys want? Because, like, you're posturing, but you're kind of dragging it out.
Yeah.
And they're like, who are you? And I was like, Isaac Quil. And they're like, is that supposed to mean something? I was like, well, no, you asked my name. I'm telling you what my name is. Anyway, they pulled me aside. Oh, yeah. Alice goes in, Peaches come out.
Howdy, Peaches. You just missed Alice. I think she just went in there to go do something.
Oh, okay. I'm gonna go check telegrams.
Okay.
You wanna come?
Sure. Alice, we're gonna check telegram.
You want me to come with Fiverr?
No, stay here for Alice.
Okay.
If I see Law, I'll come back.
Alright.
First time I ever came to this town was because I was kidnapped.
Well, you were kidnapped and brought to this town? Oh.
See.
By who?
Wallaby and his game.
Really? What'd you do to get kidnapped by them?
I think I happened to be in the right place at the wrong time. I was traveling out to Valentine. They happened to be there. They pointed guns at me. I knocked Wallaby off his horse by accident. Then they found out I was a musician, so they forced me to play the entire ride over here. And then once we got into town, Wallaby forced me to walk around town, playing music while I was following him.
Oh, you're the top musician now, eh? Got a
It
few
would
of
seem
those.
so.
I have Ducky coming for you sometimes, and I think someone else.
It's the only time I've ever been kidnapped and paid for it. Ended up walking away with $150 that day.
Not bad at all.
Not bad at all. So I figure why not stay around?
Yeah. Oh, it's an area up there.
They are reading books.
Mm-hmm. Wait one moment, I just need to think about something.
Sure.
Gonna quickly get myself snack guys up in one moment. I lost my bowl of stew. What?
What? What's wrong? Give me a second. Oh my god, are you okay? I'm looking at the sky.
Oh.
Okay.
Be careful not to stare at the sun.
She might do anyways.
That hat is firmly secure on their head.
Yeah. Peaches got a tiny hat. Tiny hat, big head. Full of thoughts. Full of secrets. You ever wanna crack open someone's head like an egg and unspool their thoughts like yarn and twine onto the floor? Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm.
It
I
is
wanna
an
peel
interesting
it,
way to
though.
put it.
I want to take their little brain and take a potato peeler and just peel their thoughts in one long strand and try to see if I can do it in one go.
Oh.
Like an apple peel? Yeah. Hmm.
These women scare me.
Yeah. Good. I'll eat your fucking heart out, sir. Shall I reach right down your throat with her hand and yank it out? I'll use a rusty spoon and scoop it right out. Uh-huh. Scoop
And
by
I
scoop.
thought my specialty was stealing hearts.
Oh, well, you know, she, takes them physically.
Literally steals them.
Mm-hmm. Well, I do both.
Literally and metaphorically.
Mm-hmm. I don't steal
Care
no
to
hearts.
elaborate?
No, just telephone poles.
Shut up! I will punch you. Motherfucker, you don't think I won't. I cracked Isaac over the side. Oh, no, Isaac. I cracked Cass over the side of the face yesterday.
That's true.
He made an insensitive joke.
Yeah, but his joke was pretty bad.
It was insensitive. I'm sensitive.
I was just making... Well, actually, no, because it was kind of the same thing. It was kind of making fun of the fact that you're kind of blind.
Yeah, you get one. You get one, motherfucker. You eaten chicken before with its feathers still on it?
What?
On the skin? Oh, look. Is that them?
Where else
That's
would
them.
it be?
You should pluck the feathers off.
No, where's the feathers? Hold on, where else would the feathers be, though, if you ate it on the skin?
Are they inside the skin?
Howdy.
Hello. Howdy. Howdy.
Buenas tardes.
Hello, Scout. Can they not hear us?
I think so.
I don't know. Alvin? You Alvin? Okay? Oh.
We technically robbed the bank, but we really didn't.
What does that mean? Huh?
Somebody beat you to it.
Yep, the bank was robbed, but it allowed us to pick the lock of the gate to get into the bank. But then the safes, the door was already blown open and the safes had nothing in them.
That's unfortunate.
But the door to get in there was locked and allowed us to pick it.
Nope.
Nothing in the safes.
Did you get paid?
Oh, that's shitty. I'm
So-
sorry.
Yes, I did.
Alright,
Howdy.
just making sure.
Howdy.
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 I'm sorry to hear that. At least you didn't get arrested.
You have to, how they say, look at the bright side.
Yeah, you know, small mercies, right?
Which bank was it?
Valentine, right? Isn't that where you guys said you were going? Or
Yep.
was it Rhodes? Okay.
With more riders coming.
I'm gonna be over here thinking for a bit.
Okay.
I think
That's
I've seen
really
that man before.
unfortunate.
That man has a tortoise.
Howdy, fella. You brought it all the way here?
Why not?
Okay.
I was gonna, and then
Oh, I know that fella.
get in my track.
I believe I met him in Valentine. He was
Yeah.
quite rude to the bar staff.
And he rode it into me outside of Valentine. Him and a few buddies were eyeing up my guns.
My name is Turkey Floss. Slap her for you in there. Excuse me, I can't help it. Half my tongue is missing from a bear attack. 1, 2, 3. Alright. Now look at this shell. Look at it. Look at its curvatures, the way the spine moves. And imagine you're having graham all over for a cup of lovely tea.
I am curious about the turtle.
Cass, we met
want-
yesterday.
Who kills a turtle?
Send the sales pitch to your guy.
Alright, I'm gonna go look at this turtle.
And
Okay.
you want to buy, and you want to make yourself a lovely bowl.
Uh-huh. Hold on, your spit's getting in my eye just a little bit.
You can feed
Uh-huh.
10 people in this bowl of turtle. Alright, and it would have that little turtle cake. And there'd be a story behind it too. So like, I don't know, the turtle attacked me. So I kicked the shit out of him.
I'm
And that's the
schmutty.
bowl. And that's what happens to people who attack me.
Whoa!
Oh, Jesus.
No, I was.
Oh my god.
Why did you just kill a fucking horse?
The horse walked in front. It's the horse's fault. The horse should have gone away.
You alright, Fabian?
Yeah, I'm alright.
I'm gonna take a minute.
My turtle now.
No, I did.
Okay. Alright, we're all good.
Did you even buy it?
Yeah, for $20. Check this out.
Ow, fuck.
You just gonna walk around with it now? For
Yeah.
the rest of
You
the night?
okay?
Yeah.
Alice,
You
what
need
the fuck?
what?
a
No,
great
I'm
accessory.
fine.
I
You're
can't
gonna-
wait
you're
to
gonna
make
lift
a
it?
soup ball out of it.
You're gonna lift it up and down, like make yourself real strong again? Yep, there it is.
Oh my god.
Now you're a Mormon with a
What,
turtle.
you like that?
Don't call it a moment. She's not like,
You like that, huh?
Oh my.
You're so strong, Dakota.
so
A
this
little uncomfortable.
she keeps curling it.
Can you go for 10 pearls?
You'd
Probably
like
do
that,
a hundred.
wouldn't you? You'd have
You
to pay
still have-
$20.
You still
So you
have
do
your
10 girls?
turtle.
What? What?
I gave you months ago.
Oh, yeah.
Oh.
I just bought this one for $20 because I was having a bad day and this would make me feel better.
Oh my god.
Oh, geez.
Alvin's
We're
looking
dropping
a
like
little
flies.
forlorn over there.
He's thinking, I think.
Who's next?
Oh, okay.
Bad slime.
Oh.
But no.
No wonder.
Yeah, just set it right up here.
No, I'm holding this thing.
She's gonna
You
hold
know,
the rest of the
Dakota-
night.
I'm fucking
Yeah,
hold it.
she's
You
gonna
know,
just
that,
keep
that
on.
turtle's shell is so thick it
Because
stops
anyone
bullets.
who there,
Mills tested
Really?
on me. Yep, Mills tested on me.
I have a question.
Well, might as well come here to go to
Yeah,
might as well
yeah.
test it.
Does anyone here know what I can buy some explosive with?
I'm telling her the turtle box
Some
bullets.
fucking
what?
what?
Ah,
Explosive.
Remember Mr. Richard shot at me and then Mills
yes,
did?
I do
Dynamite.
actually. You
What?
can't shoot through
Dynamite,
those. You
Alex.
can use them
Dynamite.
as little
Dynamite.
shell
Shield.
shields.
Yeah.
Dynamite. Buck,
Huh?
translate. Dynamite. Buck, translate.
Do you want to see if
I
I've
like dynamite.
responded? Faber? Yeah, we
You want to
can.
buy dynamite?
Want to
What?
We gotta check
buy?
telegrams.
You want to buy dynamite?
Oh, yes. Where can a fella want to become a mine or buy such a thing? There's this pesky rock in my backyard.
I took my boots off again.
You coming?
Yeah, I'm coming.
I was doing cat noises earlier. You would have enjoyed it, Peaches.
Cat noises.
You can't do cat noises, or you don't want to do cat noises.
I can't.
Like meowing.
I don't like cats.
Oh, we can do dog noise. Well, actually, I don't want to do dog noises. But people noises aren't really that creative or fun. Unless you make weird Mr. Richard noises. Whoa! Whoa! Whoa!
I figure.
Well, I figure.
Well, I figure.
Oh, he's okay. I sent him a telegram, so if he ever wakes up,
He's
loves
always
me.
real mean to me.
That's just his way of saying he likes you.
I don't
He's
know if he does.
extra
though.
mean to me, so
It's
You
all
sure
right.
he likes you?
I'd like to think so. He fucked up Booker for me and Alice.
Oh my god. Can I murder this man?
Yeah, sure.
Is this a good idea?
Probably not. There's guards in town. They
This is a
probably
good idea.
Okay.
Oh.
Peaches, there's guards around with
Never
guns.
mind. It's
Keep
not a
the-
good idea.
Yeah. You might get done away from murder. Howdy. Alright, keep your secrets. Oh, I didn't hear you. Sorry. Hello. Told some lady to keep her secrets, and she actually had said hello. We all good?
Yeah.
Oh, wait a minute. I have a sudden urge to just make sure I didn't get a telegram. Just double check, you know? I actually completely overlooked the fact that he did telegram me back, and he said he'll come visit.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Sorry.
While I'm sad that they didn't get to get anything out of the bank they got into, I am still happy that the law didn't. Well, I'm assuming the law didn't chase them. Maybe they did, but they got back safely either way.
Yeah, it could have gone a lot worse, right?
Yeah, they could have gotten in a shootout, got shot down, been killed. But they're really good at what they do, so I doubt that would have happened.
I'm sorry, I'm not looking. I'm sorry.
It's okay, don't worry about it. Don't worry.
There was like a fruit fly in my ear.
Ugh.
You know how I said there ain't no fruit flies no more?
There's fruit flies again.
I think that they just
Oh,
fell
never mind.
asleep.
Woke up again.
Okay.
What brings y'all to Van Horn?
Murder.
Get a drink. I'll beg.
I was looking for Wesley.
Oh, you went to bed a long time ago.
It's Mr. Honey Dumpling's cousin.
What?
Mr. Honey Dumpling's what?
Honey Dumpling's cousin, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Who's Honey Dumpling?
Mm-hmm. Your cousin. We changed his name.
You did?
Mhm. I named him after my two favorite pigs, Honey and Dumpling.
Honey Dumpling.
Mm-hmm.
Well, that's one way to do it, I guess.
He's also my manager.
Your manager?
Mm-hmm. I'm gonna be a singer.
Ah. Yeah. How well do you sing?
You know, I don't really know.
You've never done it before?
Mm-mm.
You're gonna be singing without having sang before.
Mm-hmm.
How did he come to determine to be your manager while you were singing then?
Well, I think it's because he decided that he could rob everyone that comes to try and watch.
Huh.
Mm-hmm.
Well, if it's Isaac's cousin is the person I think you're talking about, that actually kind of makes sense on how you think about that, yep.
Mm-hmm.
I'm very confused.
I'm always confused.
Well, I think your cousin Zip is what is going to be her manager. He wants to set up something where she's going to sing and people come to see her and he just robs everybody.
Hang on a minute, goddamn. Robin, what you mean, Zip?
Yep.
Mm-hmm, Mr. Honey Dumpling.
Zip Quil?
Mm-hmm, Mr. Honey
I
Dumpling.
ain't seen Zip Quil for a goddamn long time.
Well, I had a telegram from him saying when's the next show.
Next show? You mean it was the first show?
I think he maybe thought there was a third show.
Huh.
He doesn't really listen much, he just sort of talks loads.
Yep, that's definitely my cousin.
Yep, that sounds about right. Well, welcome to Van Horn. Enjoy your stay. Like I said, Wesley's probably already gone to bed. They're all dancing up on the balcony.
I think he...
That's a typical sight.
He has. Yep, indeed. He has changed the goddamn lot, ain't he, Wesley?
Oh, well, I think he was the one I saw this morning that was with the beard and talking like he all gruff.
Yeah, he said he was smoking cigars now, so.
Yep, I watched him smoke a goddamn cigar. Couldn't even take it back.
He's kept coughing.
Yep, he did.
That fella's something else.
Indeed he is.
Indeed he is. I'm just waiting on my friend to get back and then I have to get out of town again.
I have a question.
Alright, shoot.
Does he still play the trumpet?
I haven't heard him play the trumpet in a while, but he's been playing the harmonica. That's the last thing I heard him play, at least.
Maybe you should find someone else to play the trumpet, and then he'll remember what it means to play the trumpet, and maybe
I tried
he'll go
that.
back to being himself.
Yep, I tried.
No,
Maybe
we're
you
just
should
gonna have
take
to
the
shave
trumpet
him.
and
We're
beat
gonna
him
have
over
to-
the head with it.
We're gonna have to shave him bald, including his eyebrows.
Ain't no one gonna shave him bald now. He's a good kid. Ain't no one gonna do that.
I think it's a great idea. You should definitely shave
I
him
mean,
bald.
Dakota's probably gonna do it, to be honest.
Ah,
Oh,
damn it.
Joe. Oh.
What the
What
fuck
the-
was that?
There's a horse.
Peaches, are
Peaches,
you alright?
are you okay?
He's fine. Just let him be a roof.
Oh my god, that horse is on the roof.
She wants to save the horse, I think.
I don't think I can get up there from here.
Okay.
He's close to the head and I got head stars.
What in the hell going
There's a horse on the roof, Pete, look. Right
Oh.
there.
Yeah.
And
Roof
Peaches is
horse.
on the horse.
He just enjoying himself.
Oh.
He's just gonna take the
God,
horse
oh
down.
god, oh god.
Peaches!
Oh!
Oh. Peaches.
Jesus goddamn Christ.
Help, Alice is gonna have to look at her.
I told you that Copper was fine.
I wanted to ride him to the moon.
Isaac, do I sound okay?
I'll get her to make sure she's
Sounds
not
fine to me.
Apart from how you sound all the time, yeah.
Yeah.
So scared.
What the? Where the fuck did that turtle come from?
Look above you.
My turtle now.
Come here. Ow, my ankles.
There you go. There you go. Get the schmut off of you.
I can't run. I can't run.
Return it back to the water.
Don't you dare. Put it down.
I'm gonna put it back in the water where it belongs.
It belongs where it belongs.
Put it down. I have a cleaver.
Oh god.
Put it down.
I will go.
Put it.
Okay.
Put it down.
Hit me. Throw that cleaver right at the turtle. Go ahead.
All right.
Wait.
Right,
Wait.
right at
This
the
is
turtle.
really bad.
Right at the turtle. Go ahead.
No.
Right
Man,
at the turtle.
I have a really bad aim.
Well,
Don't do it.
I believe in you. Just right at the turtle.
Are you sure?
Yep.
All right. If I
Don't
hit you in
do
the dick,
it.
The
Harry,
turtle's
please.
covering my dick.
but it's kind of it's.
The turtle's.
Oh.
What?
Oh.
Oh,
Alright.
Jesus Christ, that didn't go how I thought it was gonna go.
You got perfect aim.
What if you?
You got the horse off the roof.
Yeah, see, you'll be fine.
I wanted to get it on the moon.
That's
The turtle's
okay.
covering my dick.
You
I
were
don't think
almost
that
there.
horse could take you
No,
to the
she
moon.
was going to actually.
Where'd the
if
horse
turtle
go?
wasn't
Is the
there.
horse knocked out too?
Oh, the horse is fucked.
Okay. Did the horse go to the moon without
I think the horse went to
Mhm.
heaven.
So,
He's
welcome
not
to
with
Van
the
Valentine,
dick.
where people throw
What was it?
cleavers at turtles and people
Oh,
try to
the
take
horse
horses to the
can take
moon.
you to, heaven.
Yep.
Hey, you shut your whore mouth,
Cleaver, why
you
can't we-
motherfucker. Who said that?
Oh,
What?
Who said
lost
what?
the cleaver, Dakota.
This is the new Valentine.
Oh, I don't know who said that.
Who the fuck said that?
Look, I'm getting mad at you.
I said, welcome to Van Valentine.
Oh,
Fuck you,
Isaac.
fella.
Ow!
I'm so glad you didn't hit me on accident. Let me get out of here.
Ow!
Thanks, guys.
How
Bye.
dare
Fiver, can I
you.
borrow you?
Yeah, sure.
No, you don't get to leave just
Don't
like
hit
that.
me again.
Shit.
I see you
Nah.
looking.
What did
You
I do?
deserve
hi-
the
I
one.
smacked him over the side of the face yesterday with my gun.
Did you?
Knowing
For
my
what?
track record, it was very,
No,
very
it was-
lucky
it
that I
was
did it the
deserved.
second time.
It was deserved.
He said to me, "Yeah,
We-
that's because
we were-
Fiverr got
we were
smoked."
talking shit, and I forgot why, but I was like, if Fiver got smoked. And so,
'Cause of
you know,
my
she,
eye, so
hit-
I-
yeah,
you know.
she hit me with the gun. Yeah, it's deserved. But why
How
did you
about-
hit me?
how
What did I do
Just
to you?
been here this whole fucking time.
Oh.
Oh,
I'm,
God.
Like half
Oh,
There we
God.
go.
Does Matt have it? Do we even need to do anything?
Take it's yours.
My cleaver.
Leave it.
Shit.
Free cleaver.
Shot that first fella right in the head.
All right, you want to talk to me?
Yes.
Okay.
No, I was.
Oh, no.
I was.
Ow!
Oh, okay. Nope.
Jesus.
Isaac,
Oh, not
Isaac,
really.
I'm fanning. I am
Protecting you,
fanning.
shield.
Why?
You missed.
More.
Protects the
fuck.
non-essentials.
He was running.
There gonna be more.
Saloon.
Oh my god.
Good.
What the fuck?
I'm pretty sure somebody shot at me when I was running out of the way.
I didn't shoot at you, but I was about to. And
Oh
I
god,
realized
my
that's
horse!
a tiny
Get the fuck
rifle.
out of the way! This man was hiding behind my horse, and I didn't want him to kill my horse.
What the hell? Where did that come from?
Okay, all right.
Settle
Oh, there's someone firing from the general store over the.
What? Where? Oh my god! Really? Ain't done yet? God, he's just Swiss cheese.
Good job, Dakota.
Oh my god.
Was that finally the last one?
They all
I
came
d-
out of the
I
saloon,
don't
like,
know,
fucking
man.
spreading out. Okay,
need to
let's go.
borrow you before I kidnap you. We just
Yeah.
leave this
Before
fucking
too long, we gotta
place.
go over something. Not right this second, but before too
You
long.
riding? No, you're good.
No, I'm not ready.
Yeah,
I'll hit you
yeah.
first.
Before too long, we gotta go over something. But
Good. Yes. Perfect. I would love to.
yeah,
So
but
let's
not
please-
right now this
Yeah.
second. Yeah, I got you got a bit.
Like here, maybe?
All right, maybe right there.
What? No, I threw it at you. Sorry. No, sometimes I'm sorry. Not true. Sometimes I apologize to people and I mean it.
If I bashed my head against the wall last night. Well, not last night, the night before. I guess. He bashed my head against the wall so hard. Oh, oh.
I mean, this. I don't really think we're ever.
Must have got the one over here. The mall shooting going on? Oh. My god, Van Horn. Oh no.
Alice.
Oh.
Alice.
Peaches?
Peaches.
Oh, stop dying.
Hang on, Alice.
Oh my god.
No! Okay,
Don't put me in the sink.
Been really quiet tonight, hasn't it?
Very quiet. Most quiet.
Oh my god.
This is a great fucking town.
Just taking care before they become a problem. I understand.
I shouted. Nah, I don't know. Maybe a local stole it.
I'm starting to think a local did steal it. Oh, there it is.
Towns. Can we just get all these
I
horses
saw it coming
out of
too.
here?
I was thinking, oh, is that my foxtrotter? And then I realized I have my Turkerman out today. So fuck that horse.
Yep.
Fuck your horse, Isaac.
I guess
What?
depending on when do you think you've got $20 worth out of it?
Your horse
I'm
hit
kind of
me.
annoyed.
Okay,
that
Good,
I'm holding
you
this
hit
phone
me.
Right now, so I'm gonna say
Maybe 3 since one happened in the saloon.
Hey, Matt. I have to tell you a quick little thing.
Need a smoke after that.
Here you go.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, Peaches. Oh, Peaches. Oh, Peaches.
Oh, Peaches.
You're just having a rough go of it, huh? Yeah. It's okay. It's Van Horn.
Why couldn't Wallaby like Pleasance? You know Pleasance, that abandoned little village
Diseased
with all the
town? With
yeah,
the
the
giant
diseased
snake
town.
in the back?
Yeah.
Why would anyone want to be there?
It's better than here.
What
Just
Is
like
it?
personal.
Go
Like a little.
live there then.
Wow.
It's not better than
Yeah,
it.
why
I
don't
don't
you
live here
go
or
fucking
there.
live there?
I don't live anywhere, fella.
Go live there then.
I'm not gonna. God.
What's wrong with Fanhon?
Are you mocking me?
No, Alice. I don't know.
No.
why
Are
did
you
that.
sure?
Yes.
She's got
I
more
would ne-
knives, you know,
I would
Cass,
never.
and she ain't afraid to use them.
I figure. I'm backtracking.
I
No,
I
figure.
figure.
Sorry.
I figure. Now, Miss Alice, don't stab me.
She's gonna stab you.
I know. I didn't mean it. Promise.
Oh, didn't
Stop
mind it.
Now you're talking like Peaches.
Am
She's
I?
English. What? Are you mocking me?
That was more southern than English right then.
Oh, was? Oh, I heard. Okay, I guess
No,
I don't
right-
hear you.
no, right then it was-
mocking me.
No, I was English. Fiverr was
How
right.
dare you?
Hey, I was about to mock you. No, I'm not. I'm not doing it. I'm not falling for it.
Don't
Fuck.
do it.
I ain't gonna.
I dare
That
you.
was
No
southern.
balls.
Fuck.
Do it.
I
Do
can't
it. I'll
help
change
it.
my
Stop
mind. Mock
talking.
me. Mock me. I dare you.
No.
Maybe he is like.
Say
That
no.
was terrible.
No.
That was
So
actually
bad.
How do you say
awful.
no suddenly? I don't.
You never know.
No.
No.
That's what I
No.
said.
No, you said no. No. Yeah, he said it like Australian.
No.
No.
Everything turns Australian if I try to do an accent.
Did you find your metal plate yet?
No.
Oh.
Later.
What
Right
here. Right here.
What do you mean right here?
Turn this into a metal. Turn this into a plate.
A can? An empty, rusty can? That'll make me worse.
You got
Go
any
back
better
to sleep.
ideas?
I'm
There's a
Mhm.
fucking
Okay.
sheriff's office. burnt
Yeah.
down.
You
I'm
sleep
sure
well,
there's
Peaches.
something
I'm
in there.
sorry that your horse
Okay,
didn't
well,
take you to the
okay,
moon,
fine.
and I'm sorry you
Good
fell over
night,
in front of the saloon,
Peaches.
and that rhymed. Yeah, I'll see y'all in a while.
Okay.
Rest
Good
easy.
night, Peaches.
Get some rest.
I am going
Sleep
to
well.
lay down as well.
Okay,
Alright.
rest easy, Alice.
Okay. Be safe. Don't do
I will.
anything I wouldn't do.
You know, that's a
Don't do
very...
anything I would do either.
Okay, that's better.
It's a little gray area. It's where you operate.
Just don't do anything, Pablo. Just.
Oh, Ev!
Hi,
Oh.
Peaches!
Howdy, everyone.
Peaches! Yeah?
Where's
Come
Peaches?
here, Everett's here. Everett? Uh-huh. He
She
literally just
can't
showed up.
run right now. Just give her a minute.
She's coming back.
He looks fucked up.
Alice, come
Yeah,
back.
she got...
Okay, well now I can't go to bed.
There you go. Good night.
Yeah.
Howdy, Everett.
Howdy, Peaches. How you doing?
Oh my god, you look different. Yeah, he cut his hair real short because he said it didn't grow because it didn't get any sunlight. Oh, I love it. You look great. No, he doesn't look like he needs to grow it out.
He
no,
looks
I like it a
fine.
lot. No,
I
Well,
think I'm gonna keep it short for a
Jesus,
while.
Spider.
no,
You
You
know,
need to grow it
Everett
out.
and
You
I
should
used to have the
just
same
despite her.
ponytail.
no.
Not this long, though.
Yeah,
Yeah, you
so
got
did
the beard
Mills.
too.
Mm-hmm. Yeah.
No, I think you look amazing. Holy shit. I love this look. Are you hitting
There.
on my brother? No, I'm not hitting on him. God.
Look at you.
Well, thank
She's
you.
with
Don't-
Wallaby.
Yeah,
Come
don't
on.
start.
Because she
don't
could
start that.
compliment him,
Don't
you know?
start that five.
Yeah, I'm complimenting him.
Well, I appreciate the compliment nonetheless.
Compliments don't look like
Platonically.
shit.
Okay, platonically
little
is
bit.
fine. Platonically is
damn.
okay.
Let
Platonically.
me clean up a little bit. I mean, compared to Everett.
Clean up.
Platonically.
compared to Everett, you look.
I compliment you with all the force of the platonic
Look kinda, eh?
I'm ruggedly handsome.
tectonics. Are you hitting on my brother Cass?
No, Everett.
What? No, I said
Everett.
I'm ruggedly handsome. Fuck
Oh,
you.
you said Everett was
probably
ruggedly
looks more rugged
handsome.
than you look, so you just kind of look.
Did you just call yourself ruggedly handsome?
He did,
Damn
yeah.
right.
That's a little
motherfucker, look at
vain.
me. Mm.
Yeah, but then
I'll
look
be
at
vain,
Everett,
I'm
and I
right.
think Everett looks more rugged than you do.
I wore that jacket before he did.
You're not wearing it right now.
Fuck you.
That wore it better.
Yeah, that's
Uh-huh.
true.
There's a lot of one-eyed people here with like opinions. I don't want to hear it.
What's wrong with one-eyed people's opinions?
Yeah,
You can only
honestly,
see half.
honestly,
You can only see
that's
half
really
of it.
yeah, it's insensitive. A lot of people here only have one operating eye.
Yeah.
That was my point.
Motherfucker, I'll crack you inside the face with my gun again. Don't test me.
She'll make you have one eye.
I know. I believe her. I believe
Yeah, honestly, I could with knowing the strength apparently I,
know,
have.
Apparently, yeah. Fuck, it's a habit.
Habit, it happened once.
Just look at Everett's shirt.
Ivor
right?
has knocked eyes
He's
out of
got
people's sockets
a
before.
much deeper V in his shirt than you do, so therefore he looks more rugged than you do.
Do I need a deeper V to be rugged?
I mean,
Wait, I don't like that sentence. Fuck it. Yeah, shut up, Ivor. Shut the fuck up. So change of subject.
You started that. You're the one that thought of it. So
Yeah, I'm finishing
It's
it,
your
dude.
own fault.
It's
I
over.
haven't seen you.
Done.
Oh,
Oh,
my
God.
You saw me just a minute ago.
Sorry,
Damn.
sorry.
Sorry
Look
for
at that.
sorry. Whoa,
Don't
whoa.
pull out your gun. What are you
I
doing?
didn't mean to. That was.
What's wrong
This
with you?
shit happens, man. This shit happens.
Cass, you need to calm yourself down. You've already shot me today.
Yeah, we already had a shootout in Van Horn. You missed
You
it.
shot
Ah.
Isaac.
You see how easy it is to accidentally pull a gun?
I don't
Fuck it
ever
up.
accidentally pull a gun.
Yeah, I've never had that.
Yeah.
Twice.
I think you need to
that's
look
a
at.
you thing, Cass.
It's a me
Yeah.
thing. Fuck me.
It's your
I'm
holster,
off.
I'm telling you.
You might
It's
just
the
need to.
worst day of my life.
You might need to go
Yeah,
practice.
imagine pulling
Yeah.
out your gun on accident.
Yeah.
Couldn't be me.
I sense sarcasm, but I won't push it. You have knives.
You have
What was that?
knives. You have
What-
knives.
what do
what
you
did you
It's a
say?
threat.
Shit,
I
she'll
made the
carve out
right
your eye.
choice.
She'll carve
I
your eye
said
out.
I said
Then you'll have one eye
wouldn't.
too.
I acknowledged her
I-
knives and backtracked. What
I
is
know-
No,
the
Alice is good at
problem?
finger removal.
Okay, I'll go. Fiber.
Sorry.
I like my fingers.
So, Yeah. how you been, Everett? I ain't seen you in like 5 months.
Yeah, it has been a long time. I got a Cisco like 12 hours ago.
Congratulations. That's my hat.
I know. I'm testing something. All hats look terrible with this haircut. Hey, I didn't pull my gun.
Free hat.
Amazing.
Free
He
hat. It's
finally
your
learned
hat.
how to not pull his gun.
Shut the fuck up. I just have a bad track record, okay?
It's been going, I guess.
I'm sorry
I'm
to hear
sure,
about
yeah.
everything. Yeah.
Yeah, me too.
I'm sorry to hear about everything as well.
Thank
You know
you.
Alvin, right?
Yeah. I
Okay,
just
yeah.
spoke to him a bit ago on the dock.
Yeah.
We've met quite a few times.
We fought together before too.
But yeah, instead of all that sad and depressing nonsense, what's been going on with everybody else?
Shooting locals.
Yeah, you missed the 3 shootouts here with all the locals in Van Horn. It was, and Peaches tried to take a horse to the moon, and it didn't go so good. Yeah.
I was here for the last one. I was talking with Alvin on the deck over there.
I think
There's
I
also a
found
dead guy about 50 feet behind you.
He's fine. It's a flesh
Sleeping.
wound. Yeah.
He's sleeping it off.
Yeah. I think I found a way to get Violet's people to stop misconstruing my words, but honestly, I don't know yet.
What, who's violent and why does she have a construing of your words?
She basically pushed me and said shit about my gang members. When I brought it up to them, we went after them, found one of their members, shot him down, but then they they basically said I made the whole thing up, and then said I said other things that had to do with another problem, but it's not very relevant. So I basically told them if they have such a problem with me doing it, blood for blood, he can shoot me later. So we'll see if that fixes everything, I don't know.
Who's your gang?
Kelly gang, right with James.
Well, I don't like that guy.
I mean,
Why? Why don't you like me?
fuck that guy. But also, he's my friend, so
He knows what he did.
he knows what he did. Oh,
I
he should
can't
be
tell if he's
ashamed. of
joking or not.
I don't think
I think
he's
a bit of
joking.
both. I think like half,
Mm-mm.
50-50.
If I could, I'd murder him.
Yeah, I don't think Peach is a joke on
please
that
don't.
one.
I'm not
Please
going
don't.
to.
Fair enough.
Peaches.
We
But she
used
said
to be
she's not
best
gonna murder
friends. Yeah, I'm not going to. But I would like to. And he knows that.
I understand. We can drop it if you'd like.
But I don't care if you drop it. I think it's pretty. He knows it. I know it. I ain't hiding it. Hate that fella's guts. He broke my heart. Never gonna trust him again.
I understand that one.
I may deck him in the face when he comes back, but afterwards I'd ride with him again.
DC coming back.
Your guess is as good as mine. Josie and I were convinced he'd come back when Jack came back. Jack is here. I don't fucking see James.
He came back the day Jack came back, and I haven't seen him since.
What's he doing? Has he gone somewhere to take care of business?
If he hasn't told anybody.
I don't know what he's doing.
I don't think he cares what he's doing. I'm trying hard not to either. When he's back, we can go back to making money. Until then, bullshit. That's what I've got.
Until then, you got yourself in the center of goddamn theater drama.
Fucking tell me about it.
This is why I just don't make problems with other people, Cass. Then I don't have to deal with people's opinions.
What's going on? I
Alvin's
think
playing
Alvin's
with
feeding a horse in the water for the fishes.
He's feeding the river god a horse.
Huh. Well, let's hope that solves Van Horn's problems.
It probably won't. River god is a very hungry deity.
Judging by that, of course.
Yeah,
I'd say not.
Yep. You just keep eating things until and then never be satisfied. Therefore, there will always be death. For the locals.
Have you all ever heard of the Shadow Beast?
Can't say I have.
Like the one in
You lost me.
the one in the Boondocks.
Oh yeah, like the.
There's one in the
Black
Boondocks?
Panther.
No,
Shadows-
no.
Not
No,
that
no,
one.
no. Fucking Panther? How dare you compare
You mean like
Shadow Beast?
the night people, Shadow Beast?
I don't know about the night people, but it lives in a cave, and every so often you gotta appease its appetite by feeding it horses and people and structures. Like wagons.
Oh, you're talking about that cave near
Wagons.
Elysian Falls up north of it?
No. I
There's
don't
a-
know what cave it's living in right now.
There's a cave with all sorts of structures and wagons in it.
No, it's not. It's not a cave with structures. It's a being that inhabits a cave. It takes over its hungry maw, and you have to, feed it if you ain't want to get taken over by it.
Oh.
Yeah, you ever walk into a cave and hear this like whistling? I hear like
the
singing
wind?
sometimes in the cave in Big Valley. It's like weird cries. It's not cries as much as like an auditory sublimation of terror and crisis. I feel like I have crisis. Oh, well then, maybe you's infected by a shadow beast. Probably.
That tracks. Yeah.
Feels bad. Yeah.
That means you have to feed fiber things to appease fiber? The shadow beast within fiber?
Yeah,
Yeah,
sure,
fu-
here you go, Fiver. What you gonna feed me?
It's the
Oh, wow.
raw face.
Thank
I
you.
actually did get this for you.
What did you pick that up with? Oh, my thighs.
What?
I'm gonna leave that.
There's
That's...
a round fish between.
Don't
Don't ask questions you don't want the answers to.
Anybody want to
Okay.
check telegrams?
Ivor, your laugh is amazing.
Oh, Peaches, you kill me. Oh my god.
I'll check to again when we can.
I ain't gotta check telegrams now. Since,
Oh, whoa, what the
my
hell?
God.
It's every time you go near the saloon, too. Stay away from
God, here we go again.
This town fucking blows.
Ow.
Okay.
We're saving ourselves, man.
We spent all my goddamn fucking money on bullets for clearing out this damn town. And my gun
And
oil.
bandages and
and bandages. I literally went to Ansburg, bought new bandages, and I already had to wrap myself up at least once from getting grazed.
And I was wondering why my shots weren't hitting.
Oh, there
I
is a
mean,
medical.
this is so dirty. I
think I have a gun of Marquise.
Yeah, man.
I need to
Yeah,
buy some
it
bandages
has a
and gun
tag on
oil.
it. It says one badass motherfucker.
I miss motherfucker.
Me too.
I haven't seen him in a
Alice
very
is taking your
long
horse.
time. It's
No, Peaches' horse, not your horse.
It's okay.
Did Cass leave?
No, I think he went to go check
Is
telegrams.
this fella gonna start something?
Looks like he's gonna start shit.
Maybe.
No, it.
Yep, keep walking, Phil.
Just waiting for him to turn around and draw.
That's usually how it operates here.
Bow down to me, all ye mortals, for I stand above you.
Okay.
Silly.
So, what's up with the dying or dead horse, rather?
What do you mean?
It's been here.
It's my
Staple of
science
Van Horn.
experiment.
Your science experiment.
Yeah, I'm trying to see how long it takes for the fish to come crawling out of the water and nibble on its flesh.
For them to evolutionary fucking grow legs and shit.
Yep. You ever read them papers by Darwin? There's a guy named Charles Darwin. A lot of it's in Spanish, though.
Can't say I have. Anyways, so what's been going on today?
People's been mean.
Who's being me?
Everyone's grumpy.
Anything specific as to why?
I don't know. Look up
What's
on the
up?
wrong side, Ben.
Gotcha. I know Alvin was telling me.
Everett, you're screaming!
Yeah, I just quieted down, sorry. Yeah, Alvin was telling me that y'all tried to do a bank or something, but it was already emptied out. And that had him pretty upset.
Huh? What?
No, everyone was grumpy before that. I'm sure it didn't help.
Gotcha.
You ever... Never mind.
You ever would?
Think of a song in your head, and then just hear it, and then that's the only thing you can hear.
What?
Yeah, you know, like a song. Like the Armadillo song.
Go ahead and sing the Armadillo song.
Oh, the Valentine song, you mean?
Armadillos keep digging. Little holes in my backyard. You know the song, Everett.
No, I
Yeah,
can't
you do.
recall. Go
Yes,
ahead,
yes, you do. Every time I'm out there, they make it really hard. Sun goes down, they can all be found, making little traps back there. Armadillos keep digging. Armadillos, they don't care. He knows this song. Look at him, he's fucking smiling. You know this song.
Just laughing at this song that I've never heard before.
No, you know this song. Did you write this song? Is this your
No,
song?
hell no, hell no.
What do you mean, hell no? This song you don't apparently know?
I don't know.
Okay, so how do you know I didn't write it? I could have written it.
Because you ain't that smart.
Shut the fuck up. Yes, I am, motherfucker. I could write a song.
You did write into a telephone pole earlier.
What the?
That's good to know.
I deserve that one.
Anyways.
This feels gonna get upset at you.
I don't think you will.
Is he hearing a pump?
I really
No.
hope.
It's a semi.
Oh,
He's scared as fuck, and he's like, never mind. I don't
he's
want to be
outta
here.
He sees all the blood on the ground.
Maybe he
Meets the
shoots
wrong
blood and
place.
not the
He
dead
came to the
fucking
wrong
people.
fucking town, yeah.
Everett, do you think Fiverr and I sound similar?
No, not at all.
So many people say that. So many people go,
But
oh my
you say
god,
howdy
Peaches?
and like, okay, Peaches say howdy.
Sorry, howdy?
No,
No,
you
no,
say
no,
it
say it.
as
Say it the
much
way
as
you
you
say.
can.
Yeah, the way you usually say it.
Howdy.
Howdy.
No, it gets very different.
Yeah, people say we sound the same. I don't think so.
I can see the similarity. Like, it's definitely similar, but it's
People have come up to me before and they've been like, "Hello, Peaches." I'm like, "Do I fucking look like
You don't look
Peaches?"
anything like me. Except we do got the ribbon in our hair now.
Oh, who gave you your ribbon?
Someone I know from a long time ago.
That was very nice of them.
Yeah. I used to wear flowers in my hair and the ribbon around my neck, but then the ribbon around my neck started to squeeze my nose into my face and bulge it.
The ribbon around your neck squeezed your nose.
Yeah. Whenever I wore it, my nose just grew.
I remember.
What?
I'm lost.
This is a true story.
What?
Yeah. it's a
It's
true
awful.
story. I remember this.
I think
What?
it just cut off circulation and circled it up to my nose. and
Okay,
made
now
it
you need to
grow.
explain this.
Whenever I wore a ribbon around my neck, I don't know what else to explain, fella.
Oh, I think I get what you're saying.
Yeah, whenever I wore it, it just it was either like an optical illusion or maybe my nose did really grow, but my face just looked different.
Yeah, I get you. It cut off the circulation to your brain, and
Exactly.
you start hallucinating like you looked a whole different person.
Except it was other people when it was like sympathetic hallucinations.
I see. Right, okay.
Okay.
I'm glad that it doesn't happen anymore.
Well, it doesn't happen because I'm wearing it in my hair now. I mean,
Fair
maybe
enough.
it still does happen. I don't know.
One way to find out.
Take your hat off.
How does my nose look?
Normal sized.
Do I look very ugly?
No, Peaches, you don't look
Jesus,
ugly.
that's a question to ask, Chris.
I mean, beauty is subjective and all, but you don't look ugly to me.
That's true. Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Oh my god.
What?
Your spurs are so goddamn big.
Yeah. I got spurs that jingle, jangle, jingle.
They look like they're twice the size of your boot.
Looks like you're compensating.
Yeah, I am compensating. I'm pretty small. Got a really small dick.
You are kind of tiny.
Yeah, I do.
Peaches.
In fact,
Sorry.
not at all. It's true. She's not wrong.
Use this how town has been all day.
Yeah, there's people around, and Wallaby was around, and they were trying to do bank, and I guess when they went in, it was already hit, because they didn't get anything out of it.
They didn't say goodbye or nothing to me, not like I'm going away for ages.
Was he grumpy about the bank?
I don't know. I didn't even see him.
Maybe that's how grumpy he was. He just
I don't know.
ran into a room and shut the door.
Well, I mean, if you're trying to keep this place afloat, and the bank you spend time planning to hit isn't got anything in it, then it's kind of like a wasted plan, you know?
Yeah, it's frustrating.
Yeah, it makes sense. First time I'm noticing a lot of things about this town. Like the shit on the goddamn buildings. Blackley Hotel. So, you said you're going someplace. Where are you going?
I'm gonna go visit some old family for a while.
Gotcha. Well, best of luck on your journey.
Thank you. I kind of have already been. I've been going back and forth a little bit.
Gotcha.
This isn't any crazy family, is it?
No, it's a Hagen's.
Okay.
Oh, the Hagen crew.
Yeah, I killed the other crazy family.
That's good.
Mm-hmm.
Who the fuck? Hello?
Who the fuck is that?
Some lady.
Is that Jin?
Hello? Is that Jin?
Jen?
I don't know. They look like.
From
Are
Braithwaite?
they wearing a mask?
Yeah, they're wearing a mask. I can't tell.
Yeah, that looks like Jin. I saw her yesterday.
Hello? Hello? Sounds like her.
I don't know how you'd be able to know just seeing her eyes.
Peaches?
Howdy. Oh, it is you, Jen. They said it was Jen, but I couldn't see. Wait, where'd they go? What the heck?
Still down there? What do you mean?
Peaches look down.
Oh.
Jesus Christ.
Peaches.
I'm like a T-Rex. If you stand still, I can't see you.
Oh, Lord.
Howdy, Jen. How are you?
I'm good. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
I feel like we're interrupting Scout and
You've made a full
Harry.
recovery.
That's okay.
Yeah,
Um,
for the most part.
Scouts in
That's
his head.
good. You got
Oh, okay, gotcha.
I'm just standing next to him.
Howdy, Jen.
I'm seizing my moment.
Seizing your moment. This is stupidly awkward.
It is. You all want to check telegrams?
Sure.
Yeah. We're gonna go check telegrams.
Oh,
Oh, fuck.
Fuck.
Alice.
Oh.
Look,
We're
we found
gonna go
out.
check telegrams if you want to come a second time.
Yeah, sure.
Scout.
I gotta go to Moonstone soon.
Who you go
Yeah,
for?
I'll go with you.
Yeah, blood for blood.
You want me to come along?
No, they only agreed for 5 to come.
Gotcha.
It's annoying. It's alright. You know, Isaac, her and I, when we were arguing, we talked about your issue with her
Yeah.
still stands by the fact that you just mercilessly shot August in the back, and I was like, did he say a quip and then turn his back on him, acting like that would save him from a bullet he deserves? No, of course not.
Mm-hmm.
Told her you were my first friend in the crossing. Forgive me if I take your word over hers.
Well, you're welcome to come and try and take blood.
I don't think they will. I don't think they're the type.
How soon you gotta go? How soon you gotta go, Cass?
Soon as possible, probably.
Alright, we'll check telegrams. We'll ride out.
No.
I don't think I got nothing, but
I guess I'll be down at Emerald in case I'm happy to see you.
No, thanks.
Was it violent that people taking blood from you?
Yeah, Declan specifically, since, I fanned him down. If anybody else shoots me, that's horse shit.
Was it you or Josie that fanned him?
Josie tried to fan him. I finished him off.
Gotcha. Classic.
Yeah.
Yeah. If you need anything, let me know. I mean, I wish I can come with you, but if they heard I was on my way, then they'll probably take off.
well, I think if they hear if anybody else is coming anyways, they'd probably be pissed.
Yeah. It's alright. This is ending the problem. It's not making it worse. At
I
least
don't
that's
think
the
I
hope.
got nothing, but
Yeah, got nothing.
Yeah, we came into town and Alvin had gotten pretty messed up by a cougar. Had to take care of that.
Oh, poor fella.
Yeah.
Alright.
okay. See you soon, though.
See you, folks.
If you want to head to where you gotta go, I'll be where
Yep.
I told you I'd be.
Alright, thank you.
Yeah, y'all be safe.
Which way should we
Yep.
take? Probably this
Whichever
way.
way you want.
Let's
Yeah.
stop right here. I'm having a thing where I'm turning my head too quickly.
I'm just gonna pick up some bandages
Well,
here in
let's go
town.
settle that. I'm gonna go wait at Emerald Ranch if you want to take along with Ozzy.
Oh, I think I'm probably gonna go to bed.
Okay, that's good. Well, you sleep well. It's good seeing you.
Yeah, it's good to see you too.
Yeah.
Mind if I just grab some bandages while we're here?
Oh yeah, it's alright. I didn't hear that.
Yeah,
Go
thanks.
for it.
Where's the doctor's office? There it is. Why have I never been in here before? Where can I buy the bandage? Oh, must be this cabinet over here. There it is. Alrighty. Buy 9 of those. I need some gun oil too. Screw it, we should have enough. Okay, I'm good.
Alright, are you gonna lay down Van Horn or are you going with me to Emerald?
I'll accompany you. Feel like I've been in Van Horn a little too long.
Fair enough. Chances are we'll be waiting like an hour.
Yeah.
Just doing nothing.
Oh, we were doing that in Van Horn anyway.
Yeah, fair enough. Only difference is you'd have more people to talk to.
True.
Unfortunately, I don't have many things to talk about considering I've been in Siska for so long.
Yeah, I mean, last time I feel like I saw you all was in Tumbleweed. Well, I
Yeah,
was
that's
talking to
living
CD for a little bit. Then I was away for 3 weeks, and when I came back, heard what happened to CD and heard you were all in Siska.
Yeah.
Then got a telegram from Fiverr saying what Booker did and what you did to Booker.
Yeah, it was series of unfortunate events, I suppose. Tell me about this Declan and Violet people. Why don't they like you?
Well, Zip had them accompanying us for a while. Not Declan so much as Violet and her previous boyfriend Connor. And I got along with him for the most part. We did a couple of bangs together. But Violet just has this tendency to get under everybody's skin with the way of how they treat people and how they talk to them. As you can see with Cass being one of them. But also Rare. And I've heard a few others have had problems with Violet too. Anyway. While we were trying to build Tumbleweed out there, Violet and Rare had a scuffle. And Rare shot Violet down. And at that point I thought it was done with, but then her now current boyfriend pulled a gun and tried to shoot Rare in the back, so I pulled my gun and shot Declan. And that's what started this whole feud. And now Violet's been going around telling people I've been shooting her in the back, and that wasn't the case. It was actually Rare who shot Violet down, no one else.
Gotcha. Who's Ray?
Ray was Cass's previous girlfriend.
Oh boy, they break up.
Yeah, yeah. I think Cass has been talking to someone called Ducky.
Oh my god. Isn't she that girl from Van Hort?
Yeah, the singer?
Ugh. Cass, why?
I call him Casanova. Every time I see him, I feel like he has a new girlfriend by his side.
Yeah, that's a good way to put it. I guess better a townie instead of a...
Oh, he has been called a townie, but it's very true.
Oh, I'll bet. Better for him to fall in love with a townie instead of a fucking deputy, though.
Been there, done that. Well, she wasn't a deputy. She was trying to become a deputy.
Who?
Some lady by the name of Neve.
Never heard of her.
Yeah, we only did it for like a week. But, Neve actually, when we broke up, she put a tip in to the law of where I was when I was very wanted. And who shows up? Malone and all his posse.
That is so fucking petty. Who called off the relationship?
Me.
Oh, okay. I guess that's why she was so upset.
Yeah. Well, I met Danya, so things have been going good with her.
Oh, are you in a relationship with her?
With Danya? Yeah, at the moment.
Yeah. I know I've met her. I don't remember how or where. I think he was in the Armadillo with Zip. I can't fucking get you.
Oh, yeah, yeah. Most likely what it is. She's been riding with us for a little bit now.
Yeah, and then Zip kept getting her name wrong. He called her like Danya, Dahlia.
Yeah, exactly. Danishka. That's what he always calls her.
Okay, I'm just gonna use the fucking tree.
I think round here the ground seems okay.
Spend all that time in Cisco, I forget how to get your fucking horse, apparently.
You're determined at this point.
Yeah. Are you wanted right now?
I am, but I'm not that wanted. Like,
yeah, sure.
If anything, they'll probably give me like 15 or 30 days. And too worried.
Yeah. Well, we're probably gonna be here for a little while.
Silly what they're charging me with too. It was over the thing that happened with Booker. I wasn't there when Booker got kidnapped. I was only there when Ellis was torturing him. But because I didn't report it, I'm getting hit with association.
Of course, that's how the law works. You simply exist around the crime, then you're guilty.
Yeah, I mean, I probably could talk my way out of it. I'll just be like, hey, it's Van Horn. You know?
Yeah.
Everyone's
true.
there right now.
Yeah, I'm hoping to see Vern sometime.
Still on the mend, it looks like.
Yeah, I'd imagine he would be.
At least his personality hasn't changed. His arm looks a little fucked, but...
His
we're in there.
arm?
Yeah, said he's having trouble carrying a long arm. But... other than that... seems to be doing alright.
Yeah, true.
But anyway, yeah, with Violet, we tried confronting them about what happened. You know, to tell them the truth, I had no reason to lie to them. At the end of the day. And I was just met with more hostility and backtalk, and Zip just kind of said, don't let him talk to you like that. At that point, I don't know, I had a lot of patience, but Zip just kind of gave the command to ban him, Isaac. That's what he said. That's what I did. But what happened was, as I did that, one of her friends turned her back on me while I was fanning. But now they're going around saying that I have shot someone else in the back. So I don't know. It's a whole...
kick rocks.
Yeah, they can kick rocks.
They're just upset that they got shot down and they didn't expect it.
Yeah. I mean, if you turn your back on someone while you're having a conversation, it's your own fault. Especially when it's not exactly a pleasant one. I don't know what to say.
Yeah.
We've,
it's on them. They can, like I said, kick rocks and cry about it.
Yeah, we've took blood from them twice now. They want to do something about it, you know. They can, but I don't think they will.
Yeah, I'm a little sad to see Casco submit himself, but to each their own.
Yeah, to be honest, if he didn't do anything right now and go there, I don't think they'll ever come after him.
Yeah.
They hang around Van Horn enough, though.
They're friends of the kid or something.
I'm not sure. I think Fire mentioned that they've been doing business with Mills here and there. I don't know what the business is about, but I'm not going to do anything. You know.
Yeah, I get you.
Went for Zip to get him back from his honeymoon. I haven't seen any of my gang in a while now.
Yeah, I was gonna ask, where is Zip?
Yeah, went on his honeymoon. Guess been there for a little while now.
Any time you expecting him to return, or?
I would say within the next few days, I'd hope.
Gotcha. It'd be good to see him again.
Since then, I've just been in Van Horn. I only found myself there because CC asked me to help them find Booker. We tracked him all the way to Saint Denis, and then when I heard that they were taking over at Van Horn, I've just been there since.
Fair enough, I guess.
Yeah.
I can't stay in that town. Like, I'm only there because Judith is there, but God, I can't be there for too long.
Feel the same way. I feel like I've just been there to help Judith and Alice and Mills. They've needed some help the past few days, just to try and keep people safe. I mean, at the time, Iva was still on the mend. She wasn't doing too good. Seems a lot better now. But a few days ago, she couldn't even ride a horse. We had to get her on a wagon.
Yeah, she recounted me with all that. What happened between her, Ned, and Murray and all that shit.
Still can't get my head around Murray. What is this fella doing?
No idea.
If
Might as well just knock him out.
Philip, find someone to sit and read your newspaper.
Murray, I don't think anybody can get their head around them. They're just batshit crazy.
Right.
I mean, they fucking shot Richard.
I used to have some respect for them too, especially all the things they did with Victory Street. I don't know. I just can't get my head around why they would do what they did and then say they were going to do something else. Ivor was telling me like the day before or something that they were trying to become a ranger.
And trying to go clean.
Yeah. And that's what I can't understand. So you're going to become a ranger one day, then hand someone down in cold blood. While they're naked in a bathtub. Just... Oh. Right.
Here you. Yeah, if it wasn't if that blood wasn't owed to Mills and Alice, I'd shoot that fucker myself. But last, that's up to Mills and Alice, though. If I do see him, I think I might pick him up and drop him off in Van Horn. Tie him up or cuff him and take him straight to Mills and Alice.
Yeah. I think if anyone's going to put the bullet in Marietta, it's got to be one of them. I know Five wants to talk to him again. That's Fiver's choice. I always just tell him just to be careful. Even if you trust them, think that you're safe around them, I don't know. After what happened with Richie, I can't put anything past that guy now.
Yeah. If he shot Richie, then he'd probably shoot her too. It's a possibility, to say the least.
Yeah. Apparently it was something that happened a while back between Richie and Marietta.
Yeah, he shot
Hey,
Amy.
doctor, immediately. I'm gonna take him to Valentine. He's fucking shot 5 times.
You're wanted. How about you don't go to Valentine?
Well, come on with me then.
Yeah, but you're fucking wanted. I ain't. God. Trust nobody. Here we go. Okay, so we're gonna run to deputies and she's gonna get fucking arrested. Okay, you're wanted. If you go
Yeah, I
to
know.
town, you're just gonna get arrested.
If I drop him off, I can get out of there and they can probably deal with him. Or you two can stay there with him.
But he's wanted too. Isaac, I don't know about if Gas is wanted, but I'm not wanted at all. At the border of town, just give him to me and I can stay with him. Or maybe you can be someplace nearby, but not in those clothes. Like maybe on top of the gunsmith, but change into your other outfit that you was wearing yesterday. The big fluffy coat.
I'd have to do it in town, Everett.
Yeah, I know, but that's away from the doctor's office. Give him to me. When we hit the border of town, you go around the opposite side, Sable side. You get changed.
It's gonna be just me and Isaac, and if we're wanted in laws out there, they're gonna chase us down too.
Yeah, exactly.
I don't want to be
this is
split up
what
too
I'm
far.
saying.
I don't know if Cass is wanted or not, but if he's bleeding from his fucking face, I packed his wounds, but he's
Hey,
bleeding
that's
from
not
his
what I'm
mouth.
talking about. I'm talking about you right now.
I'll try and keep an eye on Fiverr. I'll make sure we'll get out of that.
Yeah.
If Cass is wanted, then he's wanted. There's nothing we can do about that. Just have to make sure he pulls through.
We might need a telegram for a doctor. Can someone do that?
Yeah, I can do that.
Alright, thank you.
Alright, you two go to the doctor's office. I'll go and get a telegram.
Okay.
Holy shit. Alright, this man... Oh.
Wrap that sash around your fucking arm, keep pressure on it. And
This
you
feller's...
take a look at
This
one.
feller's been, like, gut shot 5 times.
Yeah, he's really fucked up. He's really fucked up. He's bleeding from his mouth.
Okay,
Who
one
shot-
of
who-
you
I
go
don't
telegram
know.
a medic,
We
an
already
actual
did.
medic. I'm not certified or anything.
I've
like
already
that, so
telegrammed.
someone
We already did.
go send
We already
that.
did.
Because this guy needs some serious help.
Yeah, we already sent a telegram for a medic.
Okay, well, the best thing we can do for him is just kind of try to stop this bleeding and just wait. Just wait. That's, yeah.
Lass, I know you don't personally know the fella that's shot, but did you get a glimpse of the fella, the people that shot him, like what they look like or anything?
No, I was riding to meet him, and when I rode up to meet where he was just splayed out bleeding.
Jesus Christ.
I thought I saw or heard some horses, but it was night. I can't see.
Fiverr, is that you?
Yeah, it is. What the fuck are you doing here?
Those mountain men came to Van Horn. They tried to kill me.
What?
The
Oh
one
my
with
God.
the turtle.
Yeah, those
Oh,
trappers.
Jesus Christ. Okay.
If I see those people step foot in here, I'm fucking putting a gun right to their face. I'm not dealing with this shit. I don't want to get them coming in here and fucking putting a bow in my head just because I looked at them funny. Jesus Christ.
Oh, Christ almighty. Okay. Where are you shot at, Mr. Guitar Man?
He's just in my arm. I am fine.
Okay,
Just
maybe we'll help you to your feet. Let me just scoot you out of the way here. How bad is your arm? I mean, you're talking, so you can't be that bad, right?
no, it's not bad.
Oh, just Mr. Jackson.
Yeah, I can't. I need some space. Okay, I'll put you down here on this chair.
Jesus Lord. Well, let's help one of these medics get here.
Hazel, can you give me a hand?
Too many people in there, need to give space.
Yeah.
I think at this point we just need to keep an eye out. As soon as any law turns up, we need to get Fiverr out of there.
Yeah, exactly. Like, you get out of there with her, but I'll stay back for Cass since I'm not wanted.
All right.
I don't want him left alone, especially if he's not going to be waking up.
Yeah, of course. I've sent the telegram, but if there's gunshot wounds involved, then law might come too. There might be a tip sent for that.
Yeah, that's what I'm thinking. This law will see it and just jump to the opportunity.
Exactly. Probably not the smartest move standing outside of a sheriff office, but
There you go, maybe. This is the best way to look it down, right? You get this street view of all 2 streets.
exactly. Cass was shot by
Be funny if somebody woke up in the office behind
what
her.
we I'm gonna assume is Declan.
Goddamn. This town's insane.
Don't know what you expected. I wish you didn't do that.
Yeah. I don't know why he felt he needed to do that. Because honestly, fuck Violet, fuck Declan, I can't stand them.
Yeah.
If someone wants blood, they should just come and take it, not... Don't hand it to him on a silver plate, you know?
Exactly.
Never feel guilty for having to shoot somebody. Especially if they put you in that position.
Especially when it involves your own gang members.
Exactly. Basically, Cass agreed to meet up with...
You recognize any of these counties?
No, I can't say that I do. Feel like every time I come through Valentine, there's always new faces around.
Yeah.
It has its charm, but I don't like to stay here too long.
Yeah, you and me both. Honestly, I've probably been here less than 5 times in the last 7 months.
Howdy.
Howdy.
What was your name, ma'am?
Oh, I'm Hazel.
Good to meet
You
you,
are?
Hazel. Everett.
Pleasure. Yeah, those men have been a bit of a problem here.
Who are the trappers?
Yes, they claim to be the greatest hunters, and if they find you hunting, they will kill you simply for even attempting to be even half of what they are.
Yeah, they cornered me once outside of town.
Mm-hmm.
They were eyeing up my rifle and they said, "Were you hunting?" I was like, "No." I was like, "What else do you do with that rifle?" And I said, "I shoot people with it, fella."
Yeah.
And
go ask that person if they're a doctor by any chance.
Yeah, no, they're dirty bastards. They came into the saloon and were like, all of you live on silver spoons, you're not real men. I'm greatest hunter, whatever.
yeah, I know exactly who you're talking about.
Mm-hmm.
Greatest trapper in the world.
Greatest Muppet in the world, more like.
Agreed. Fucking agreed.
They asked to do a service. They asked me to do a service for them. And as soon as I did, they tried to kill me.
Yeah, the dirty bastards.
Yeah. I'm not taking chances with those fellas. If they try to corner me again.
Oh no, if I see them again, I'm just gonna shoot them.
Mm-hmm.
I need a better gun.
You Go and check on Cass real quick.
Anybody want to hunt them down?
Crack him upside the face.
If that made you feel better, if you think that'll work, give him some.
Alright, okay, so this looks like this liquid. If I remember how Murray gave it to me, when I got cracked over the side of the face, they just put it under my tongue. Like 2 drops, okay?
Don't give him too much, okay?
Yeah, I don't want him to be fucking out of his gourd. Open your mouth, Cass. Can you open your mouth a little? There we go. Okay.
Fiver,
Uh-huh.
can you do me a favor when you get back to Van Horn?
Yeah, what is it?
Make sure everybody knows those are double-crossing. No good bastards.
Okay. Okay. I'll do my best.
Especially Wallaby. Let him know. Let him take care of it. Shit.
Yeah. Yeah. You should start to feel a bit more better, you know, a little bit warm, a little bit relaxed.
I don't feel good at all.
Yeah, well, I don't know how to give you the other shit. I don't know how to give you laudanum or morphine. I'm not a fucking doctor, guys.
Hey, there's plenty of clean bandages and stuff like that. I'm gonna leave you guys with your friend, okay?
Okay.
I'll send out another telegram to the medics, make sure they get here, okay?
Gracias, senora.
Yeah. You guys, I hope you'll be alright.
Yeah.
Five bullets.
Sorry. Yeah, he fucking fanned him.
Of course they did.
You don't
Oh,
have to
sorry.
be
I thought you
here.
said something to me.
Shithole mud, fucking.
I wouldn't say how you're
It's
feeling,
okay,
but
I
I
can
can
make it
already
spare.
see the
I got
answer.
Isaac and I got Everett here.
Hey, I said
Alright?
that.
I need to make sure you get
I can
treated
imagine.
by somebody that I
So,
can trust. Are
If
you
you don't
wanted?
mind me asking, were these
Yeah.
the first time we've seen these folks?
How wanted are you, Cass? Because I can't take you to Van Horn the way you
No.
are. There's no fucking
Senor.
surgeons there.
Not a lot. Just a couple, 100, 200.
Okay. It's not too bad. It's not too bad.
Oh, well, they
If
asked
Law
me
shows
to
up
do
here,
them, a service.
I can't carry you out of here,
I will
Cass. I
not
can't
get into the details,
leave.
but
No,
can't-
you
once I
gotta go.
completed this service, they tried to kill me rather than
Yeah.
pay me.
I just gotta make sure a doctor takes
And
care of you.
then,
All right, I'm not
when
gonna
that
leave until I
didn't
know a
work and they
doctor's
left,
here
I
or
tracked them
somebody's
back
taking
here,
care of you. All right.
and then they tried to kill me again.
I was just getting even.
I got a few shots into them this time, though.
Hey, we got a doctor.
He's been shot 5 times. We've wrapped him up and gave him some opium because we don't know what to give him for the pain.
God, okay.
He's
Well, they had
talking, but he ain't
bows
feeling
and
so great.
arrows. I thought I had better chances.
Did I see you put something under his tongue too?
That was the opium.
Oh, okay.
Alright, so can you hear me?
See? Ugh. Hopefully they will come back and I will be ready. I don't think they carry pistols. I think it's just bows, arrows, machetes, and hatchets. True.
All right, it's gonna be a pinch and you're fine. I'll give you an injection of
I'm going to
quercetin.
get this through and then buy me a better
Uh-huh.
gun. Volcanic did absolutely nothing for me.
Do you have any blood donors around?
Question is, Navy or
Blood donors? I
You
know
might need one.
Mr. Rockwell's a blood donor, but he would be all the way down in Blackwater if he's even up and about. You want me to ask, Mystery?
Yeah, so you can always ask the deputies next door. They might know somebody.
Yeah. What am I asking them?
If they can find a blood donor.
Right. Okay.
Aye.
All right, let's have a look.
Blood donors?
Oh, shit. Perhaps the doctor can help. Doctor, are we able to donate blood?
Have you been tested?
I am not.
And unfortunately, no.
I see. Apparently you have to be tested first.
DeMarco.
A couple of through and throughs, and two look like there's well, let's have a look.
The blood loss, how bad is it?
He's getting pale.
Who is this man?
No idea.
I will be
Doctor,
picking up stool
sir?
if anybody needs me.
There ain't no
I will be
deputies
right back.
next door.
All right.
Guess what?
Kester Frey.
Oh no.
Who does he run with?
Alright, the deputies aren't looking for me.
Keely.
Nah, I don't have business anyways.
Margot, I can donate.
Okay, hold fire for now.
All right.
No point in taking your blood if it's just going to come straight out of him.
Si, senor. Thank you. I will be right back.
If you need my hands, I will
I
give
do need your
some.
hands.
All right. Where do you need me?
All right, here. I'm going to put retractors in. I need you to put a clamp on this artery. If you're good to do that, otherwise I can do that if you're good to sew the artery.
No, I can sew it just fine.
God. Cass is really going for the ringer right now.
Kelly has killed many of mine. He's lucky I'm saving one of his. Or at least I'm gonna damn try to.
Alright, clamps going on.
I'm gonna get a shoe. Do you want one?
I'm okay, thank you.
Okay.
Music bear. Oh, splendid.
Oh, thank you kindly.
Thank you, good sir.
What can I get you, mister?
Hi, can I get 2 stews, please?
Alright, would you like bear, venison, or beef?
Beef.
Okay.
The bear is mighty tasty.
I don't want to go anywhere near a bear for one done at my face.
It's whatever you can spare it if you can. It's on the house.
My good barkeep, have you seen the tonic salesman come through the town?
I have not. I just got into town. Thank you kindly.
Thank you.
He's moving around in the town, selling enhancements, I hear.
It ain't breaking. It's not going to go stitching.
Oh, thank you very much.
Perfect. Okay.
What do you think?
Not worth it.
Not worth keeping my sidearm?
Not worth getting into.
You know how to set up ringers?
Of course.
Can you get some ringers in him for me?
I can.
If you gotta go with Isaac. I'll stay behind. So I'm literally at 0 risk here. I'll be fine.
Oh, well, probably best to wait out here.
It's your call, Fiber. I don't mind waiting.
Yeah, I'm saying you guys can stay for now, but if more show up, then go.
Okay.
Here comes another one.
What? Another one? Someone else is hurt? Valentine's the center of injured people?
Whoa, what the hell happened here now?
Is there a doctor?
Oh, shit.
There he is.
Yes, there's a doctor, but he's working on someone.
Okay.
What happened?
He fell.
Quite
It was
the,
a wagon accident.
Quite the specimen there.
Okay.
Oh, Lord. How's it going there?
Howdy.
I'll just gingerly put you down right here.
Put him by the
somewhere.
chair. The chair's probably the best spot.
The chair? Okay.
Yeah,
Looking to go in
there
there
you
to speak someone.
There you go.
Specific, it's a bit full.
Okay,
There's a lot of
Yeah.
injured people right now.
Huh?
Yeah, and let me guess, those idiots that call themselves hunters?
I'll give
Oh,
y'all
yeah, at least
space.
one of them is. Sounds like might have been more. That's her. In the
This was me.
cause of
Sir,
this.
are you awake?
Yeah, the fella to my right.
Yeah.
Yeah, there's people that what, mountain men or whatever. They came in here with bows and
It's fine.
they were
My
interested in
feet,
Mr. Bo Jackson.
my feet being up's just helping the
fist
blood
fight,
flow.
and then
That's fine. It's
I
fine.
got a saline
Some more
blackberry
problems there,
extract. Have you given him any strawberry or
I don't know.
quercetin?
I've given him
There's
custody.
a whole lot of,
All right, perfect. I only got
lot of
strawberry
bullshit
in
going on.
here. The blackberry
Give
should
me
help
one
as well.
Sure.
Thank you.
Mm-hmm.
Is it a wagon accident? Anything broken?
Oh, look, a deputy.
You can check how his vitals
No,
doing.
I don't think so.
Of course.
I hit pretty hard on my right side. Just feels.
Yeah, looks like you got scraped
feels
up a bit.
tender.
I think there's a deputy in town.
There is. It's
take a
Cleo.
look.
Okay.
I'll see if anybody else came around.
Okay.
All right.
I'd like to have some space here.
Yeah, it wasn't too bad of a wreck. I just
He's just ratting about the mountain, man.
I rolled a lot.
Just Cleo so far.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah. Are you just sit in this chair maybe and relax, yeah?
Pulse is real weak.
Yeah, it's fine.
Understandably, with the artery being nicked as it was.
I've had my fair share of wagon accidents before too, sir.
All right, we'll see what the damage is here, and then
Yeah, I'm
if
kind
that
of
strawberry
surprised
extract
it
doesn't
just-
start doing anything,
it
well,
knocks me out.
I
It
guess
wasn't
use
that
your blood.
bad at all.
Well, listen, I've like taken a small little trip off my horse and thumped to the ground and knocked my ass out.
Yeah. Maybe I'll just pour whiskey on that side.
There's a doctor here. You could take a look.
Don't
at
put
you.
whiskey in your wounds. You're gonna get it fucking infected, you
There you go.
dumbass.
So you take my hand. Go on.
All right. Ugh.
Didn't you just sit down and just wait for them to look you over, make sure you ain't got broken things on the inside.
Of course.
Mm-hmm.
You just call me a fucking dumbass.
I didn't call you that, sir.
No, somebody said that.
It's that lady doctor over there, but I would suggest being nice to her because she's gonna look at you in a minute. Then you could be angry later. Well, this is another doctor. There's a man over there too.
How much stitching you got left?
How much stitching? Almost.
All right, I'll
You can
get
look
the
at the
transfusion
throughs if
for
you want, but
Whereabouts are they?
You should probably sit or something. I don't know. I'm not a doctor.
everything's
There you go.
torso and stomach, I believe.
So you're off your feet.
Jesus, okay.
Mm-hmm.
Whoa, calm down, calm down. Calm down, calm down, that's alright.
Is that my house?
Yes, it is.
Boy. Hey,
Look.
it's alright. Calm down, calm down. Just trying to calm your horse down, sorting
It's fine.
the little ornery.
And then repack them so I could deal with the artery.
All right.
That fella talking to long.
I think they're thrown through, so they're probably.
I think
come out the
he's
other side.
probably talking about the people that shot him with an arrow. He needs to get himself checked out too.
Yeah.
I yanked that arrow out, but I'm not a fucking doctor, you know what I'm saying? I just yanked it out. Probably shouldn't have done that, but what do I know? He didn't complain.
Yeah. Maybe you should. Maybe I might have to tell that fella not to be telling the law about who hurt him and stuff, you know? I mean, it's his own choice, I guess.
You should let the doctor. Yeah, you should let the doctor check you out for your arm. Like I said, I just yanked that shit out, you know?
Hey, it's
I'm not.
fine.
I don't know what I'm doing.
I'll let him look in a second. You should leave. I'm
Why?
distracting her.
Okay, well, I mean, I don't want to leave without her. If it's just one, she's not gonna do jack shit.
Okay, as long as you say so.
Yeah. Okay. If I see more, though.
Yeah. Even if another one shows up, I'm still comfortable. If 3 or 4 show up, then it's gonna be a problem.
Mm-hmm.
Make sure Cass is alright, and we'll get out as soon as we can.
Yeah. I don't want him to get arrested. He's wanted.
Yeah.
If we can get him treated and then get him up and out of here.
Where do you want to take him?
Van Horn? Where else are we gonna fucking take him?
Yeah.
It's
We should
closer, right, too.
I might actually get a wagon. That would be the best option.
No, why don't you get that ready just in case?
He's not giving a statement.
I said he was distracting her?
Yeah. Just to be careful what he's saying, you know.
Would you say it was like a vaguely European accent?
Can't believe they've banned him.
Yeah, barely. Anytime. We'll talk about it more out of town.
Yeah. I'm gonna go as a wagon. I'm gonna put it out back. I don't think he's gonna be okay to ride for a
Riding?
while.
No, I don't think so either.
Okay, I'll go and get it as a wagon.
Okay.
You know, I would be.
Oh, good. Okay. Alright. Where'd you get the wagons? Is it... Further at the back? Here it is. $125 for a 4-horse team wagon. Damn. Get this one. This is more than enough. Imagine a 4-horse team wagon would be pretty fun to ride, especially if you're doing like a job. It's like 4 horses that have to get probably taken out before the wagon can't be ridden anymore. Right. Put it out back here.
It's over there. He sends out people to go kill other people.
Oh, which way?
Uh-huh.
Got as a wagon out
Okay.
back.
Just needs to be salved up and bandaged.
Oh, really?
I could get that transfusion kit ready. If
Okay.
you're done, there's also a man behind you waiting. A wagon accident.
Alright. Are you going to put the transfusion kit in yourself and him?
Yeah, I can.
Alright.
Oh.
Was it you, sir?
Oh yeah, how you doing, Doc?
I'm okay. How are you?
Oh, I'm doing alright. I just got a few scrapes and cuts down my right side.
Alright, let's have a look at you.
How's he doing?
He said, looks like he's having a headache, but I think
Honestly,
it's probably
wasn't
from the
even
blood
that
loss.
bad. I'm surprised it knocked me out.
Mm.
Little
It looks like the
embarrassing more than
doctor in
anything.
there is getting the IV set up now. Give him some blood.
We should ask if he can be moved, because as much as I don't want him to be arrested, I don't want him to be dead.
I think doctor's putting a needle in herself and a needle in him.
Oh shit. Okay.
Yeah, I think the blood's going like directly to Cass.
I didn't know they could do that. I guess that's what happened with me.
You sure? I just seen her putting the needle in herself. I'm guessing we have to wait for them to finish either way.
Yeah, I don't know how that works.
Check. Please don't look too deep, but check that if you need a stitch or not.
Alrighty.
He's still on his back.
Okay.
I put the wagon out back so we can
Alright,
go that way.
on your face, you said.
Do not draw too much attention.
Yeah, it's a little tender.
Yeah, yeah.
Cheap there. I think I got a little.
Hey, my business,
trail
Isaac.
burn,
I was just there to pick him up
Yeah, scrape
after
it,
whatever
yeah,
they had was concluded.
Well, it was like
Yeah,
the
I
second
know.
thing to hit. Kind of laid it down after I did the first hit.
I know that he was going there to
Horse
settle things.
Really kind of took most of the
Mhm.
I
damage.
guess I'm just kind of upset of how they did it. I think they were trying to kill him or something.
Listen, no, I'll talk about it later.
I know.
Alright. Was there anything else?
That's it. I'm honestly embarrassed I had to take up y'all's time.
No, don't be. That's what we're here for. Do you need anything for pain?
You got any morphine?
I don't think you're in that much pain.
Oh.
Give you some willow bark, maybe.
Oh, okay.
I'll get some for you. Alright, here you go. Take one of these now and then every 4 hours with some water.
Oh, okay. Thank you.
Would you like a lollipop? We have apple, pear, cherry, beetroot, and peach.
No, I'm fine on that.
Alright, fine.
Alright, thank you.
You are welcome.
I think it's just the way he said it.
Alright, well, good luck with everything
Like a
else you got
lollipop.
going on in here.
Thank you.
Oh, shit.
Oh, Cass. Why did you
Alright, give me
let
about
those
5
Muppets
minutes
fan
just
you
to see how
down?
he's doing. At least according to my estimation.
On about 2 minutes right now.
Oh, I massively overestimated. Looks like some colours returning though. Pulses picked up.
Good.
I am meaning to get Isaac's new outfit today, wasn't I? We'll try and get that done at some point.
What's he had for pain medication?
A dose of grapeseed.
Hitting the 5-minute mark.
All right. His pulse is stronger now.
I can't do no more.
Then, you've done enough, thank you.
I ain't as fruitful as the other donors.
All right, let's get more comfortable, and then, I'll see if a local nurse can, attend to him at one of the saloons here. Has beds, right?
Is he not gonna be able to be moved?
We plan on
hopefully.
taking him home if we can. We have a wagon ready.
Okay.
We just, like you said, need him to be more comfortable and whatnot, so that he's safer moving.
He's good to move, right? Like, medically, he's alright?
Yeah, stable enough.
I ain't no medic, but it's my suggestion that you stay close enough to town that if in the middle of the night his pulse starts going down again, you can drag him in here.
Yeah, we'll
Get
be
the
less
local
than,
nurses.
Yeah, we'll be less than 30 seconds away from a town. We just need to take him towards home.
Alright.
All right, well then, yes. Once he's comfortable, I'll let you take him.
Thank you, Doctor.
Thank you both.
The coach is out back. It's not.
I'm sure you two can carry him.
Yeah.
I can walk. Can skip, even. Maybe ride a horse.
I think we'll pass on figuring that stuff out.
Yeah, figured.
Nice and easy.
Yes, please take it very easy.
I'm gonna go let the stable hand know to take my horse in. I'll be riding the wagon.
Okay.
Lean on Isaac.
Sure.
I'd have you lean on me, but you crush me, big oaf.
Yeah, okay.
I'm a big lad. I can hold him.
Thanks.
Yeah, man.
Thank
Thank
you
you,
both.
doctors.
You're welcome.
Thanks.
Mm-hmm.
Thank you both.
I fucking hate Valentine.
Yeah. It was all your fault.
Psh. Fiver, you didn't have to stay in town.
I wasn't gonna just let you get fucking picked up if I could help it. And neither are these two gonna do that. I'm gonna grab my horse.
Sure.
Yeah.
Because I need at least me to be able to be on a horse.
Yeah.
Where
That's
do
a
you
good
want to
idea.
go, Kiss?
Honestly, thieves.
Alright.
You wanna go west? Okay.
Hurry up and bring your horse around.
It's close enough to Blackwater, and anything beats Van Horn.
Yeah.
I'm gonna put my coat on and get my hat on. I don't want anyone seeing me. Shouldn't.
Pick it up once we're outside of town. I don't want to attract any attention.
Nice and easy.
You got cushioning back there, don't you?
Yeah, it's
Alright.
it's fine.
I was gonna get us a 4-horse wagon, but I don't think Cass is worth that much.
Ah, thanks, fella.
Those things are expensive, man.
So what happened? You let them shoot you or what?
Yeah.
Guess.
It's less than 5 minutes, Everett. They just
Of course it was.
disarmed him and then fanned him the fuck down.
They took his gun?
Yeah, I gave it to Everett.
Yeah, I'll give it back to Cass once we hit these.
Oh, okay. I thought you meant they took it.
They took it off of him and then they gave it to me to hold.
Oh, okay.
I ain't gonna tell you how to live your life, Cass, but fuck people like that, you know?
Yeah, well, if it was for nothing, and they keep lying about me, I'll just have to gun them all down.
Yeah, they will lie about it. They'll gloat about it. It's what they do.
Cass, when you go to give that back like that, gotta remember that you nearly fucking died, okay? You can't play gambling games with your fucking life, hoping that you pull through, because next time you may not. Don't just give your blood to anybody just because you think it's the right thing to do. There's other ways to give blood back.
Yeah. Shouldn't ever feel bad for doing things for your gang.
Yeah, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think James would probably be like, "No, don't do that. You're just bending the knee if you do that shit." But again, you're your own man. You can make your own decisions. Just my 2 cents, you know.
I didn't really do it for Violet or Declan. I don't give a shit about them. But if it makes the others see that I'm trying to be honorable, telling the truth, then I gotta do what I gotta do. I don't know what else to do.
You don't have to prove to anybody who you are, Cass. Who gives a fuck what other people see?
We will always care about you regardless. I don't care if Violet came up to me and told me you were a snitch. I wouldn't fucking believe a word that was snitch.
Yeah, like, I don't hide my opinion, right? I've told you my opinion on some things you've done, whether I like it or don't like it, but that hasn't made me like you or dislike you any less. Or any more, excuse me, dislike you any more or like you any less. I respect you, I trust you. Everybody makes bad decisions. I'm gonna give that to you and be upfront about it. But you shouldn't really care what other people say.
I just don't want to be gunned down in my own home by Jack Kettleman. Just trying to make sure people see that I'm being honest.
Yeah, but didn't you say you were gonna pay blood to them as well?
Now I... Hopefully Preacher takes it a different way.
I don't think Preacher would shoot you.
I hope not.
You know, I thought they were just gonna put one in your shoulder or your leg or something.
Nah, Declan said I'm gonna return the same kindness you gave me.
Fuck that fella. He's a fucking muppet.
Yeah.
Gunned that asshole down twice for getting involved in things.
Yeah. I didn't care to let him shoot me, but... I don't know. As long as it doesn't happen again.
There's always gonna be another issue with folks like that.
I don't know. But at least in this I wasn't questionable. Maybe my sanity was questionable, but... Not my honor, which... You know, good for that.
Yeah, I guess. Just remember, you ain't gotta prove yourself to no one. You got a gang, you got a family, you got a crew. That's all that matters.
Yeah.
When Violet gunned me down, I had Zip and everyone standing by me ready to fucking gun her down right back. And that's the thing that's important at the end of the day. Those people.
was good to see the plains again.
Yeah.
Yeah. Look at that, we got a sunrise coming over Blackwater.
Yep. And living animals that aren't rotting.
Mm-hmm.
Bison.
Oh, I love me some bison. You know, one time for Alice's birthday, we herded a whole bunch of bison into Blackwater. It was
Good they were.
hilarious. The law were furious with us. We couldn't stop laughing. Watching the law try to get all the bison out of town. And then right after that, we run into Deputy Valentine and we kidnapped him, made him dance with Alice.
You know, Alice's birthday was the last time I saw Jabez and Aurora.
Really?
Yeah, that was back in March.
June now.
Mm-hmm.
Don't remind me, it's gonna be my birthday in July.
Jesus. Welcome to Thieves.
You okay?
Yeah.
You lean on
Got
me?
some things of yours.
Thanks. What was that, Isaac?
Need someone to lean on?
Yeah. Just give me to the chairs. That would be nice. Yeah, thank you. Hey, Japussy.
Haven't seen Jabez in a long time.
I come through here often enough. Alright.
Earlier today, I was here and Curtis LeBeau came by.
Oh.
Had a nice little chat with him. Just kind of telling me about everything that was going on, and he touched up on the situation with you and Preacher and Kettleman.
Yeah, of course.
Talked about how they apparently killed a man here in Thieves.
Yeah.
He said that's where all the issues with the Kettleman stem from.
Yeah, they went behind and told Jack that I had a big problem with it. When really I just said, oh, I'm surprised somebody was gunned down here in Thieves, I'll have to ask why. Finally, when Jack brought it up, I asked him why. I said, hey, I just want to know why. He told me and I said, yeah, sounds like that guy deserved to get shot. It's just sad that it had to happen here. He told me that this was the best place to gun him up and down. Vern said the same thing, so I said, okay, guess I was wrong. I even told that to Jack himself. Didn't seem to care much.
Well, hopefully you can get it settled with the Preacher, but from what I hear, he's in Cisco for how many more days? Like 4 or 5, 6?
If it's the first 5, I think. Ain't sure though. Let's try to sell it. settle it, but it just doesn't seem like they want to settle it. I thought him and I already did, but here we are. And for some reason, it's the wee boy's problem as well as Jeff. According to Rudy, though, none of his boys will shoot me. I think I can trust him. No reason not to. Yeah. You know, Curtis told me what Violet and them had told him, but what she told me today in Van Horn was very different from what he said. So I don't know if he's lying or she's lying. She's lying to me or him. I don't know.
Are we talking about Violet again?
Mm-hmm.
Violet always lies. That's just coming from my perspective. Maybe I'm completely wrong, but from my knowledge, she's always lied.
Yeah. That's why I wanted to touch base on your and her situation. She wasn't really truthful about that either.
That's not. If you ever want to annoy Violet, just bring up Connor.
Yeah.
You don't have to like
need
mention the
annoy her.
name. You'll just get all riled up.
That's the point, though. I don't need to rile her up. She's not important. She's just lying. So, hopefully this gets her to stop lying, and Preacher and I can find a way to deal with things without one of us dying, and that'll be that.
The thing with Violet, though, is, and you know this by now, Cash, she's always trying to prove herself. She's always trying to be the tougher one out of everyone else. Always trying to square up with people and challenge them to fist fights and punch them without any merit.
Yeah, but the problem is that she'll do that and then say she's doing the opposite. Saying that she doesn't push people, doesn't test anyone, doesn't start fights.
I walked into Valentine and struck me a couple of times.
I'm gonna use the house real quick.
Sure.
Struck me a few times in Valentine. And I told her there and then, if you do that one more time, you're gonna get shot. You're not gonna go around pushing people about and bullying them. Not gonna work. Not with me. And when I told Zip about what she's been doing, Zip already said that we're not riding with her anymore. We're done with it.
Mm-hmm.
And shortly after that is what happened in Tumbleweed with Rhea. And you know what? Rhea was actually kind of very straightforward and blunt with her. She just basically said, stop speaking bad about me and keep my name out your mouth. And Violet instantly squared up with Rhea and said, I should shoot you for saying things like that to me.
Mm-hmm.
You know?
Yeah. Yeah, Violet will swear through and through people of the West are dramatic and liars and snakes.
I mean, how can you say you're going to threaten to shoot somebody and people are not going to, you know, get offended by that or retaliate?
I'd rather not try to get into her head anymore.
Yeah. I don't know. I guess I'm just no nonsense.
No, it's alright, pal. Hopefully this ends that.
I think very straightforward, and I think kind of concrete. You know, I see things for what they are and make a decision on it.
Problem is, because of this, if they do keep lying, or they still try to cause a problem with me, I'm not going to be able to do anything about it for a little bit.
Mm-hmm. The thing is, though, is you didn't have to do anything tonight. You could have just left it as it is, and they would never come after you. Because they're cowards.
I don't know, Isaac. I run into them alone a lot. That's why I've been in Van Horn as much as I have.
Me too.
But
I don't know. Maybe I just have a different experience. I don't know what else to really say about them other than I think they're cowards, and I think they put a front on.
Yeah.
And it's obvious to see through.
Yeah. I hope that if they do one honorable thing, just leave it at tonight.
Yeah, I guess we'll see. Personally, I think they'll beat their chests about it, because it's just the kind of people that they are.
Yeah, of course.
But enough about them. Hopefully you can make through this, and I'm more concerned about what's going to happen with...
Who's this?
Whoa. Hi.
Oh,
Howdy,
look
rude
who it
boys.
is.
5-0.
Yes, Curtis?
Come here, I gotta tell you something.
What is it?
Everett said that grab all your shit and move out east. You're getting kicked out.
That's bullshit, motherfucker. Oh, I appreciate that, Curtis. Thank you. Of course, of course. Yeah, me too. Yeah. Yeah, see Booker step foot on the mainland again, she'll get fucked up. Yep, she definitely regretted that trip. Everett's around here, by the way, if you wanted to say hi again. He's just taking a moment in the outhouse. Okay. Alright, we'll be here. Alright.
Bye.
Bye, be safe. It's got like a little bell, oh my god.
I was wondering what that noise was. It has a bell on it.
Yeah.
Papa!
Yeah?
Okay, I need your telegram just in case, I don't get around and... this whole time I've never asked for it. I forget all the time. Shoot. All right, VM216. Say bone. Okay, we're gonna get up out of here. Bye. Backing up. Backing up. That's right.
God, he is just a treasure, isn't he?
Really is. Uh, it's been a relatively relaxed day.
Yeah, don't jinx it now. Knock on
until
a tree on a
this.
chair or something.
I was about to say.
At least
we told,
you got
we
us out
told
of Van
Matt
Home for a while, didn't it?
We told Matt we were going to be back. I want to hit a telegram office. I might just ride to Blackwater.
Alright, I'll come with.
No, motherfucker, you got fucking 5 in your goddamn torso. You're not riding anywhere, asshole. You're sitting your ass down. I can go with, like, Isaac or Everett. Wait until Everett's back.
Yeah.
But it's like it's right there. It's just Blackwater.
This fella, we're gonna have to tie him up.
You gotta strap him to that fucking chair.
Do not tie me up. No hug tying.
Alright, well then sit your ass down. You took 5 to the fucking front. To the trunk.
We can go in the wagon if you really want to go, but
I'm gonna be bouncing his ass around if I'm just gonna go send a telegram and come back.
Quicker, just horses. I hate being fucking injured.
Well, he decided to, he decided to fan you down.
I know.
I said he decided to fan you. What the fuck?
still can't believe he decided to fan you.
Whatever it takes for him to feel even, and if he tries to weasel his way into anything in the future, I'll just kill him.
You know what? I'm not going to say anything else on it.
Yeah.
I've spoke my piece.
I think it's best. I just wish, because she doesn't care about the West and she doesn't come out West, I just wish I could spend all my time out West, a lot less fucking drama.
Yeah, but ironically spends all the time in Van Home, which is run by people from, guess where? The West.
No.
Working with people from the West still would calls everyone from the West pieces of shit. Isn't that rich?
Yeah, it is.
Hey,
Eddie.
you know what? Now,
Do you have it?
now I'm glad I sold Violet's pump
Would you
action for
ride
$6
with me
grand.
real quick to Blackwater and back real fast?
Sure.
Okay, we're gonna just go send a quick telegram to let those in the east know that we're out here, so they're not concerned or anything.
Should I stay with Cass?
Yeah, alright.
Yeah, stay with Cass.
Yeah,
It just
okay.
takes us a second. Yeah. I don't think I ever took down Elvin's telegram, and I feel kind of shitty about that. I'm gonna get it from you.
Good.
Yeah. I'm not going to be doing anything with Violet anymore. We took blood from coroner people twice now. Violet did shoot me down the last time though. I'm calling it even with it.
Yeah,
Oh.
that's fair.
Yeah. And they are doing business with mills and stuff, so let's just try and keep the peace, but I agree with you. They just continue just to talk a big game but don't do anything about it.
Mm-hmm. They push and they push and they push and they act all insulted when somebody pushes back harder than they do.
That was the thing. Ever since of what happened over in Tumbleweed with Ray and that, they didn't say a fucking word to me, not a telegram, nothing. And I walked by them, and they just ignored us, and I got tired of kind of waiting to hear what they had to say. Because I heard they had plenty to say when I wasn't around. You know, all these
Yep.
rumors are going around, so I said, why are you talking about me in this way? And, you know, they were like, well, and why are you not talking to me? They were like, well, we don't want to talk to you. You don't want to talk to me, but you're more than happy to say all these things about me that aren't true. Then we're going to have a problem. And then Violet said, well, I seen a bullet whiz past me from behind. It must have been you. I was like, no. I was shooting your boyfriend down at the time. So it couldn't have been me.
Yep. And that's the thing, man. None of your people were talking about it. It was sorted. It's finished. None of my people even really knew about it or cared. But Ray heard things, and then I run into them all the time. I'm pretty sure they tried to tell me about shit, so they obviously kept your name in their mouth, so you can act as shocked as you want, but you're gonna get gunned down at least, or something.
Yep, that's what I said to him. I said, just keep the name at the mouth. I went, okay, we won't. I went, okay. And I think I just said something that I was just wasting my breath on him. Because I was just... It wasn't registering at all.
Mm-hmm.
There wasn't any bury the hatchet conversation. It was just then pushing back on what I had to say, and it was going nowhere.
Yeah,
so
I know exactly what you mean.
At the end of it, they just kept giving attitude, and I just said, listen, are you just trying to get yourself shot right now? And August made a comment and then turned his back on me right as I pulled my gun.
Yep.
My only regret is I should have shot Violet. But I was looking at August at the time and just kind of reacted.
That's fair.
End of the day, they were all together. So if they want to all speak up for Violet and say things on her behalf, then they should expect the consequences of it as well.
Yeah, that's what I was trying to say.
Yeah. Well, August got shot down, then Violet shot me down. And I have no idea what happened to Declan. I assume he got shot down too, but he looked kind of injured at the time. So I don't think anyone really were gonna harm Declan, but the fella must have pulled a weapon or something for Zip to take them down too. I think Zip mentioned they pulled a weapon. He said he wasn't going to do anything at Declan, but apparently he pulled a gun.
Of course he did.
The worst part about it was my Schofield was dirty as hell. The fanning was the slowest fanning you would have ever seen. Still did the job though.
I've been there. Yeah. That's fair. Oh man.
August could have had time to turn around and make himself a coffee.
Coffee sounds nice, but honestly, I think I'm just gonna go to bed soon. I need to rest. This
Yeah,
is just
it's
shit.
that time where you think, do I have coffee or do I rest? Or do I have both?
Yeah.
I don't know what your tolerance is with caffeine.
High. Very, very high.
Mm-hmm. I hope Vibe is alright. Blackwater's I don't know. Not somewhere I would want to go with just two people.
Yeah, I know. I feel bad. I want to do more. I just don't know how.
Nothing you can do. You're fucked right now and need to recover. You're lucky to be alive, honestly. I would have been embarrassing dying to Declan.
Tell me about it. I wouldn't have done it if they weren't lying and Jack was taking their side. And Everett keeps saying I don't need Jack to approve of me. I'm not after his approval. I'm trying to get him not to gun me down.
Jack Kelman?
Mm-hmm.
Listen, the first time I met that fella, if anything, I'd done them a favor. We saw Law in Armadillo, and we saw some people leaving the fort. So I rode after him and told them, hey, careful, there's Law in Armadillo. And I think that was Preacher who I was warning.
Mm-hmm.
And Jack was with him and some other fella. Anyway. Jack comes walking up the stairs and I didn't meet the man yet. And I kind of said, who's this guy coming up the stairs? And he said something like, none of your business. And then proceeded to start asking for more favors.
Mm-hmm.
Oh, felt like more like orders than favors, but I
Yeah,
only
I know what
kind
you
of just
mean.
did what I did because Zib always spoke highly of him and respected him and whatnot, and you rode with him, so.
Mm-hmm.
They skedaddle up out of here.
Checking telegrams in Blackwater.
Okay, for sure. Appreciate that.
Mm-hmm.
I think I saw Jack come to Zib's wedding. Other than that, I haven't really seen Jack apart from at the canyon a couple of times. Don't really know too much about them other than him saying once, if you're gonna do something, do it for yourself. Don't do it for a place.
It's just a headache, man. I don't very much like Jack. I don't really care what he thinks about me. I don't care what he says. But he wants to have this little trial for me, basically, where he puts all the people who have talked shit on me together. And at the end of it, if he thinks that I was a threat to Preacher, I'm sure he'll want to shoot me. But it's not anyone else's business. We've sorted through everything. If Preacher wants blood for blood, I mean, he's gonna have to give me a fucking minute, but... Sure. But what they turned it into is just... fucking ridiculous.
It sounds ridiculous. I don't know how you're in these positions, honestly. I mean, maybe I would be in those same positions too if I didn't have my name to sort of hold some weight.
The issue is I'm standing alone. Josie's out of state for a little bit longer. Preacher and Jack are basically one fucking person. Rude boys are just keen to gun anybody down. If it wasn't for Rudy, they probably would help Jack.
Well, you know, some of those people are your people before Jack's. It's just surprising that they're not kind of speaking for you in a way.
I was surprised at first, but...
Seems just really fair weather, you know?
Yeah. Yeah, I know.
And people just hear the name Jack Kettleman and the reputation the Kettlemans have, and I guess just look at them with awe and really wanting to do anything to not piss them off or to try to earn their respect. Personally, if Jack came up to me and asked, "Hey, would you be a gun for me?" I'd be like, "I don't know you, fella. Sorry."
I told that to his face. I said, I don't like you, I don't dislike you, I just don't know you, fella. And all he took from that was, oh, you hear that, guys? He doesn't like me. He's a child, in my opinion. When he first came here, I wanted to think, okay, what can I learn from this guy? What did James learn? But all I'm learning so far is that he holds grudges that aren't his. He only half listens. He's just not someone I want to follow.
Yeah, I mean, I've actually spent time with the fella to form my own opinion of him, but I have to say I do like the Kettlemans. Like, I think Alice is great. I mean, Zip is Zip, a family, and Mills I like too. Who else would be a Kettleman? Pip, I like Pip. Most of the Kettlemans actually, I'm friends with and get along with. Jack, I just can't really form an opinion on. I haven't spent enough time.
Yeah. Still in the process of forming an opinion. It's not good so far, but anything can happen, anything can change. Apparently he hated James for a long time.
I don't really know James all that well. I mean, I've met him a couple of times, but enough to mimic him, but not enough to actually know the film. I thought was like James was a little condescending, honestly.
He is. He thinks pushing people and seeing how they react is the best way to figure them out. Sometimes he's right, actually, but it's not great when you think you should have already been figured out already and he's still pushing you.
Well, Zip and James never got along, apparently. Which is interesting, considering they used to ride together.
Yeah, it's also interesting because he always says we'll be there if y'all need us. So I guess it can't be too bad, but I don't know.
I mean, exactly. It's Zip and James may not get along, but Zip still showed up to break James out of that wagon.
Yeah, I remember that day. That was pretty good. I know Zip disapproves of some of my choices in the past, but
oh yeah, he definitely does. He has an opinion of you, but
yeah,
he's entitled to it, and I'm entitled to mine.
Yeah, I'll never say anything against that. He's always been there for the Kellys. The Kellys always try to be there for him.
Yeah. I have no idea what Zip wants to do at this moment in time. Zip is like a bird swarm. You know, when birds just suddenly go in different directions. Depending on where the leading bird decides to turn. That's kind of how I feel about with the Quills. Wherever Zip wants to go, we usually follow, but sometimes I just kind of wish he'll pick a path and stick with it.
Yeah, I know what you mean.
I take a quick second in the outhouse. Give me a second.
Mhm.
We came back. It was fine. Everything was fine.
Thought you said you wanted to talk to me at the outhouse.
God, I fucking hope not.
I don't know. I was kind of like, what? What you said, Isaac? Can we have a quick second in the outhouse? I was like, what?
Jesus, I didn't know y'all would like that.
No, we're not.
I know.
Oh God.
I regretted it as soon as I said it.
Daniel fucking stabbed the hell out of me. Well, Alice will
Fair.
stab the hell out of me. Never mind Daniel. And
Let's just
Everett,
assume
and
there'll be
probably
a lot
Vern.
of stabbing.
Yeah, and
lots of
Mills.
stabbing. Oh my.
It's been nice spending a little bit of time with Five these past couple of days. Just kind of, at least till I hear from my family, then I'm going to be coming back out here again.
Yeah. I told Fiverr everything that was going on, and she still has my back. She still says we're friends, and I value that a lot.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, Five is a good one.
Yeah, if James and Josie's not around, I'm more than happy having Fiverr's back.
Yeah, it's just kind of just started of me just making sure she was alright. She was kind of really banged up after, well, that deputy shot her down.
Yeah.
But we've been
It
keeping
is
an eye
really nice.
on her ever since she got out of Siska, really. I was there when she got out of Siska, and, you know, been trying to find a doctor for an eye and stuff, and then she got shut down with that lawman. Now she's wanted at the same time. Just, I don't know. Mills and Alice always keep asking me to keep an eye on her, so that's what I've been doing these past couple of days. And that's fine by me.
Yeah.
I like that they trust me enough for that. And I know as soon as I hear from Zip and everybody, I'll take my leave, but I think they know if they ever need my help, I'll always be there.
Yeah. Anyone that matters knows that much. 100%.
Yeah, I'm loyal to a fault.
I'm trying to be.
And the thing is, someone like Violet could have had that same loyalty from me, but I feel like it has to be earned. And they just did everything they could to not earn that loyalty. The only thing I really appreciated, it was actually from Connor, to be honest, not Violet, but Connor, just after a fella who robbed Danny and got a gun back.
Connor seemed decent.
I liked Connor.
Seemed like he actually thought before he acted, you know?
Yeah, I like Connor.
Violet and I got along just fine. We had a good, what do you call it? Like a competitor, like a competition-based kind of friendship. Just always fighting in the lumberyard, talking shit, whatever. But it became a problem whenever she started talking about other people and I have to tell other people what she said. Good and bad. Just all of it.
Yeah.
Me shooting down Declan happened because she was careless with her word.
People were telling me to put her loose a long time before because of her mouth. And I reluctantly was being very patient. Unfortunately, straw that broke the camel's back was what happened in Tumbleweed. And the thing is, I didn't get involved with that. I wasn't planning to get involved with it. It was between Rhea and Violet. Rhea contacted me and said, hey, does Violet ride with you? And I said, Violet always said she doesn't ride with us. She's always expressed that she doesn't ride with the Quills. But
yeah,
let's be truthfully honest, she was with us all the time.
Yep. Yeah. That's the thing. She was in, but she wasn't in. You know, and you can't have half measures. You can't be in and out.
Yeah, but Kona was, so she was with us by association at best.
Yeah.
And when we were trying to build up Tumbleweed, they were in there starting the crap with Rhea, and Rhea told me, hey, if I have to take care of something, are you going to get involved? And I said, no. If Violet is going to go around telling people she rides with us, but still expects my loyalty, got another thing coming. If she's not going to say she's part of us, like, it makes no sense.
Yep, I agree.
And I let them handle their business, and then it was handled. Rhea got the better of her, but Declan got involved in that. Then I jumped in.
You know, Ray's back. She's now staying in Guam. She'll be in Armadillo.
Oh, okay. Yeah, I heard she was going to take a trip to Guam before I went to California.
Yeah. Yep. And then you were there when we ran into Cece and them yesterday, yeah?
Yeah.
Yeah. I'll have to check in with Armadillo more often if people are really staying, building something.
Yeah. Tumbleweed has everything, it's just so far away too. But I was really looking forward to see what Tumbleweed could have been. I think Zip wants to try again.
Well, if he does, nobody's going to be giving Cece issues. I definitely talked things out with her in length.
Yeah, Zip talked to CC about that too. It seems like it's all been sorted.
Yeah, thank God.
I think that was just a miscommunication, honestly.
Yeah.
Zip was mentioning something about supply of planks and nails coming in soon. Unfortunately, I wasn't myself. I had to take a day off, you know. And I don't know if they ever went ahead with that. Actually, I think McLeod said they might have done something. I can't remember. Anyway, we wanted to rob a bank, but all the money we were going to get from that bank was going to go for the West. It wasn't for our pockets. And then we were going to get these planks and nails and from this supply ship that was coming in. We were just going to try and fix up Tumbleweed after all the damages from the law shooting up the saloon. That's the last I heard from Zip. And then we have this whole situation going on with his mother. I don't even know where to begin with it.
I'm honestly not too familiar with anything. Hathaway has vented about it a couple times, but I don't know. I appreciated it when she rode with us to help the bastards, but I don't know very well.
Yeah. long story short, faked to death when Zip and Ollie were kids. Zip had to bring up Ollie on her own. Zip's sister Nola ran away at that point. And then her mother suddenly re-emerged here in the crossing. Found Zip and Nola. Ollie at this point went to California. Nola passes away because the Dingenzo's shooting her dead. And Zip was trying to form his own thing after, I guess when all the Kettlemans kind of went the wrong way. And what happened with Eros is that something happened over at Fort Mercer. And Abigail snitched. So Zip found her down. And since then, it's just been a turbulent relationship between the two. They're always never really been able to fix their relationship. Eventually, Abigail broke off and said she's no longer Quil and took her old name back. And since then, she's been getting up all kinds of trouble, it seems, with this new fiance, fucking Alexi.
Yeah, that surprised me.
Lexi who?
I'm not sure of the last name. Just Alexi, from what I can tell.
Alexi the Butcher.
That's what he calls himself.
Yeah, I think he used to be part of Redwater, I'm not sure.
Well, Abigail, for some reason, after everything that happened with Hathaway and that, fakes her death. Again. Second time. As if, like, faking your death wasn't bad enough when Zip and Ollie were kids.
Your auntie's weird.
Yeah.
Yeah.
And that's as far as I know right now. I don't know. I haven't really been trying to find her or nothing. Not really my priority. Zip will take care of it. My concern now is for my friends and my family.
I'm glad to be back out west, that's for sure.
Yeah.
You and me both.
Mm-hmm. Did you promise Alice you'd go back to Van Horn, Fiver?
I think she was really focusing on the fire there.
Mm-hmm.
Gotcha, right.
Imagine Fiverr will be going back to Van Horn.
Yeah,
later ahead eventually.
They always want to stay close to Alex and Mel.
Yeah, fair enough. I think I'm just gonna sleep here if it's alright.
Of course. You do what you need to do.
No, it's not alright.
Fucking knew it.
No, I'm cute. Guys, this place is
Yeah.
calm. Feel free to sleep here anytime.
No, he has to go to see a Coronado, so he's out the way.
Thank you, Everett.
This place has always been a home for most of the Western gangs that are all connected in some way, shape, or form. Bastards, mainly. Then you have Mills, James, Zip, of course.
So much history here with Zip.
Yeah, I bet there is. I remember one of the first few times I met him. It was Abigail Quil, this fella named Jeremiah Walker. Terrible fella. Terrible. And Zip. And I was on the short line with Ronnie, and Zip was talking to Becca. There's some old feud. I wasn't sure as to what it was about. I forgot by now. Becca started stabbing Zip, and then Abigail and this Jeremiah fella, they started opening fire on me and Ronnie. So I think Scarlett shot down the Jeremiah fella, then I shot down Abigail. And that's kind of what started the conflict with Zip and the bastards for the time being.
Yeah. I've heard that was definitely before my time, before I arrived here.
Yeah, definitely. Lucky you.
Oh, no, I arrived right after all the shitstorm that happened at the fort.
Yeah. Like I said, that terrible, terrible fella, he died, so.
Who, Jeremiah?
Lucky you. Yeah.
Yeah.
Lucky you didn't have to meet him.
I know. Apparently he liked Abigail a lot, so that speaks a lot about him.
Well, he was terrible.
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 I'm only joking. I only knew the fella I met him twice, I think. I didn't think he didn't seem like he took anything personal, mostly just following Zip and listening to Zip.
They don't bring Jeremiah up very often. All I know is that they didn't even give him a proper burial. Apparently Abigail just threw him on the back of a horse and he's riding somewhere out west still. On the back of a
On the
horse.
back of a horse and just fled the horse.
Yeah, and the horse is like the corpse is just on the horse rotting in the western sun right now.
It's fucking awesome.
So he really, really, really fucking was loyal and liked her. And she just put him on the back of a fucking horse and sent it off.
And he's the best part. Zip told me this. She tried to sell his horse to no, they didn't sell the horse. Abigail tried to give away the horse to Connor. Violet's ex-boyfriend.
Oh boy, they must have really liked him. Jesus.
Oh no, Zip got it back. It's actually in Hannah's possession now. Hannah rides it. The blue run, and same as a man called Biscuit. Abigail lost Jeremiah's gun. Got robbed. So we don't know where that gun is.
What was it called?
Apparently it just had the property of Jeremiah Watson written on it or something.
Oh, it was Jeremiah Watson, not Jeremiah Walker. Oopsie.
I think. I'm not sure.
I knew it was a W name. I was close.
Yeah, both the same.
I'll keep an eye out for the gun.
Can't remember the details of it, how Abigail described it. It was like
honestly,
a black with like a silver etching or something.
At this rate, I bet it's in two places. Either Law took it and it's, went up for auction, somebody bought it, or it's still in their files, or whoever stole it put it in a box and fucking left the cross on her, hasn't been around in a long time.
Yeah, imagine if they're trying to ransom it back to Jeremiah, not realizing.
Yeah. Gee, I guess this fella don't want his gun. He's sorry, he's busy rotting on a horse somewhere out west. Get back in touch with him later.
Well, if the medical doesn't see him, he's still alive. There's no proof of death.
True.
Must be nice.
They did a sort of funeral for him over at there's like a little ranch house near Emerald.
Everett, medical didn't have on record when Scarlet was born, so I can't have a then to now on her grave marker. Is there anything you want added to it before we put it back up? I didn't have much on the original one.
Not really. I don't know what she would have liked to on a gravestone or anything like that. I did put a placeholder for her and Ronnie.
Alright, sounds good.
Yeah. Hopefully when Josie comes back around, she can fill out his.
Yeah. Do you want to go there now? We can just put it up before I go to bed.
Yeah, sure.
Alright.
Also, you can ask Fiverr whatever question you were going to ask her.
Huh? Yeah, sorry, I was. Well,
Oh, Isaac, what did I ask Fiverr?
Excuse me? What?
What did I ask Fiverr?
Oh, you were gonna ask Fiverr if she was gonna go. Oh, hiccups. Sorry.
Jesus Christ.
I got hiccups. You were gonna ask Fiverr if she was gonna go back to Van Horn.
Oh,
right.
I've got the fucking hiccups right now.
Yeah, probably before.
Oh god.
Okay. Where's my
Oh
horse?
shit. I'm gonna have to talk for a little bit till these hiccups subside.
I was gonna fucking try anyway.
Pick a horse. You got fucking shot 5 times. Don't risk it.
You probably shouldn't even be moving, considering the fact that you got shot so many times.
It's only incredible pain. It's fine.
You sure you don't want to take the wagon?
Can't get a wagon into where we're going, anyways.
Fair enough. If I'm not talking so much, it's the hiccups.
Yeah, I figure. Take a few deep, steady breaths. To reset your internal whatever the fuck.
It's my internal fortitude.
Yeah.
Watch out for the murder cat.
It's never around when I'm around. It's too scared of me.
Oh, you liar! You liar! It's right there!
Cass! Okay, he's alright.
Are you okay?
I couldn't.
Everett!
I'm just seeing red.
You made me feel safe for a second. It's never there when I'm
funny.
around.
That is the first time I've ever seen it in my 7 months of the crossing.
Oh, free
It
panther.
was immediate. Immediately.
Yeah, it was like the
You couldn't have
fuck
timed
you
that. You couldn't have timed that any more perfect.
You're right, Cass.
No. It's fine.
Free cougar?
It's fine. Hi, CD. Hey, buddy. That's an extra note. Oh.
Wrong tree.
This is where fucking what's her face? Josie put the grave markers.
Oh, okay.
They're here though.
Interesting.
Okay.
Good job, guys. Here, let me read out.
I could have sworn I saw it over there.
Credits, yeah, it was Ron. Scarlet started over there. She put it back. Here lies Ronnie motherfucking Rivers. He was built different.
Okay, are we leaving them here or are we putting them all into the same spot?
I'm gonna replace Scarlet's. I made hers very fucking minimal. I feel bad.
Alright. I could have sworn they were over there on the tree too.
Just Scarlet's was over there. Ronnie's was always on the tree.
Well, we never saw. I don't think I saw Ronnie's. I only saw Scarlett's.
I guess they're here now.
Yeah.
Okay.
I guess
I mean,
CD wouldn't want to share a grave spot with them anyways.
it's actually a good idea. If you put the markers somewhere else, then no one's gonna mess with the actual grave spots.
Unfortunately, the only person we care not to mess with it knows where they're buried. That's unfortunate. Big L.
Yeah. You know, I was thinking, what if the papers didn't blow away in the wind? What if Cade Cross took it down? Because whenever I first saw Cade Cross and Ronnie interact, it was Ronnie ripping down Cade Cross's friend's memorial paper.
Really?
Yeah, in the Valentine Saloon. So I'm thinking, if Cade Cross came through here and found Ronnie's grave, what if he's the one who took it down?
Oh god. I mean, if they keep messing with it, I'll kidnap a deputy, bring him here with that little... What the hell do they call it? A Jeff?
Mm-hmm.
I'll make him bring one of them, and I'll get him to tell me who is messing with the grave if I have to.
Okay. I thought you were going to say something like, chain them to a tree to be 24/7 watch guard duty.
Oh yeah, I can do that too. Perfect. We can feed him cougar meat, unless the cougar eats them.
You feed him cougar meat or fucking feed the cougar deputy meat.
Yeah. Or we can bury him under the Van Horn Saloon. And play with the cat.
Everett,
Yeah.
what did you talk to Curtis about?
Yeah, a lot. Just kind of recap me with everything going on. Anything specific you're looking for? Why?
Just wondering what the conversation was about.
A lot. And if you're
Okay.
looking for something specific, you gotta tell me, because
Why don't you give me the bullet points?
I don't think I can remember unless you brought up a topic. Cass Kettleman, James Kelly, Drew Peters, Preacher, Rudy, Remy, Willie. That's all I can remember right now. Oh, and he talked about you. Said you would be in Van Horn and told him to tell me that you'd be there.
Yeah, I couldn't get out to send a telegram. No law was crawling all around Ansburg.
Yeah. That's all I can remember.
We need to adopt the sonogram.
Need to adopt a what?
Sonogram.
The hell's a sonogram?
So it started off when we were at Zip's wedding, and someone, I think it was Ducky, came to the wedding, said they had a message for Jack, but it was in the form of a song.
Yeah,
So
it was from Mills.
So Zip then finds someone else who sings and asks them to deliver a sonogram to Mills up in Van Horn, all the way from Armadillo. And I thought it was going to be a thing, but it hasn't really taken off. But wouldn't that be great if people can't get telegrams out because there's law in Ansburg? So you just start asking
Just
people
send
sonograms.
musicians.
Yeah, send musicians to deliver messages.
Law will never decode that.
No.
Ready to go back?
Yep.
Yep. Everything is sorted. I'm glad Josie doesn't have to redo that.
Yeah.
Is that a rider coming through?
Where?
Up ahead, or is that a local?
I think it's a traveler. They always
Yeah.
come through.
So next time somebody says, watch out for the murder cat, don't say, ah, psh, not when I'm around.
I think everyone was kind of asking for it at that point.
I still think it won't show up when I'm around. I think it only showed up because one of you attracted it somehow.
It's definitely me. I'm always attracting cougars. One time I killed a cougar and then its cub came out right after and attacked me again.
At least you're not getting Abigail.
I'm gonna find its den and kill its cubs and wear them as slippers.
Thank you. I don't think he heard me.
No, but it's still accurate.
Oh no, I heard.
Oh.
Abigail is definitely the biggest cougar of the crossing.
Butcher, whoever the fuck that is.
Hey,
As Zip would say, don't bring Abigail into your gang because she'll probably fuck half of them.
Probably.
It's good that we check the groves.
Yeah, I really enjoy your WildRP Global.
Okay, so who's staying up and who's going to bed?
I'm going to bed soon. Go to rest.
Yeah, you got shot.
Yeah. Also, you need suspenders.
Sorry, what was the last part?
You need suspenders.
Oh, right. You know what? I do kind of want to get out of this fucked up clothing. Be right back.
Mm-hmm.
By be right back, I meant in a couple years. Just give it a minute.
Yeah. What's your plan, Isaac?
Well, probably round back towards Van Horn. I'm just going to be staying out there till I hear from Zip. Or at least somebody.
Fair enough. What about you? Are you going to bed, Judith?
I don't know. Why? Want to do something?
Yeah, I want to rob a bank.
Okay, well, as much as I would love to rob a bank, just, the three of us,
I'm kidding.
Thank you for the call, Bob.
I'm in no shape to do any of that right now.
I'd have to agree with you. Need to eat more.
Yeah, look who's talking.
Okay, motherfucker. Hey, Jabooch.
I'll tell you something. How about you eat a little more, grow maybe a foot more.
Listen, I don't think I can, okay? I think I have the
and
ability
then
to.
you look like you're wearing a fucking a dancing corset from the 1600s.
First of all, it's a medical corset underneath my shirt. How do you see it bulging out? What the fuck?
Yeah, it's bulging now. It's a fucking corset. Those shits are not gonna be hidden underneath your shirt.
I still feel personally insulted by Schaefer. He's like arrested me so many times. And then I'm wearing like this outfit that I'm wearing now. He takes one look at me and goes, Isaac, have you been eating more? I'm like, you motherfucker. He's like, yeah, well, I never noticed you'd be this big before.
Yeah, I mean, he's not a small fella himself.
No.
But, you know.
Like the audacity of this man.
Sure I will.
How was Blackwater? Was it fairly quiet?
There's a few people, but no deputies.
Oh, okay.
Yeah.
I was thinking of getting myself my jacket. Well, yeah, get myself a new outfit.
Yeah, I mean, I doubt there'll be any deputies in the area, but you're going to be right next to the sheriff's station. I mean, you're only wanted for 15 days. Who cares?
Yeah, I might just take a trip up there now and get it over with. It was always on my to-do list of today, but never got around to it.
Alright. If you do not see us here on your way back, that means Cass probably went to bed and means you're headed towards the Van Horn.
Okay.
They just meet us there.
Alright. I'll head back here after.
Sounds good.
Okay.
Yeah. Have a good one, Isaac.
Catch you all soon.
See you later.
Yeah, or outfit. Been wanting to do Isaac's outfit today. Oh god, am I short on some money? Okay, we'll get some money and then we'll get the outfit. I never really played Red Dead Online. Never really got into it. I think I played it like one time on my PlayStation and that was it, never again. But played plenty of Red Dead. I think just on Wild alone I've probably clocked in like 700-800 hours. Horse did not hitch. We are still short on cash, so we'll see. There's no real such things as jobs on Wild. Like, you can do, like, things to earn money. So you can, like, deliver oranges or coal and milk and other things like that. And then anything else is just kind of, like, mining and... the criminal stuff like robbing banks, etc. Let's get rid of this one. And we'll this off. Buddy. I need to like do this properly, step by step. Otherwise, I'm just gonna get confused. See where we go with that. Yeah, just get your application in there, man. Good luck to you. Let me get something else done real quick, actually. Have a good one, Cobalt. Take care. Ah. Look at what we know, I guess. know there's a certain coat I want, I just can't remember what it was. Save the coat on. 1 sec. Yeah, this is the right one. Hi, you guys. How are you doing? I don't think I ever played on WildRP. And isn't WildRP like Gmod or something? I never really played Gmod, to be honest. Picking the hat's always the hardest part.
Isaac,
Yeah.
we're gonna head to Van Horn, okay?
Okay. I'll be there soon.
No rush. Yeah, no rush. Just didn't want to rush you. All right.
Okay.
Sounds so sad. We'll see you in Van Horn.
uh. Let's have like. Sort this all out now. Uh. There we go. Yeah, I mean, give Red Em a try. Why not? Always try something new, massive. Okay, I'm liking the outfit. The only thing is the hat. I'm gonna have to go back to eventually. But and on. Duh.
Howdy, Isaac.
Howdy.
Howdy, Scout.
Well, he says howdy,
Huh?
Scout. He doesn't say howdy, Matt.
Hi, Matt. What? Leave me alone.
Yeah, we
Yeah,
know.
Lighthouse.
From
Okay.
Lighthouse. Thinking about soup, I think.
Fucking pissed, but whatever. Nobody gives a shit anyway, so
Oh, what are you pissed about?
doesn't matter.
Well, if you want to share, we're here.
Yeah, that fucking idiot of my brother over there decides he's gonna fucking duel every goddamn lawman who shot down CD and doesn't care about their skill level or whether or not he's gonna make it through.
Did he do one tonight?
No, but he's planning on it, or he's thinking on planning on it, and the fact that he's willing to throw his life away I don't doubt his skills as a duelist, don't get me the fuck wrong. But the fact that he's willing to whatever. Doesn't matter, who cares, right? It's not my fucking life. I don't mean nothing.
I'm sure, he's probably not really thinking about anything else
Oh
right
no,
now.
of course he's not. He's thinking about, one thing and one thing only. Fucking whatever he wants to get back at those deputies for. Doesn't care if it maybe leaves him dead, and leaves everybody else behind.
Did you try to explain that to him?
Yeah, no, but he doesn't want to listen, and honestly, Matt, I'm probably too pissed to even have a cordial discussion with him about it, so I'm just left it for now.
Alright.
And to be honest, there's probably never going to be a cordial discussion about it, because there's no changing that man's mind. I just get to watch him, skirt by and fucking probably die in front of me, because, that wasn't horrible enough already to watch fucking... Ronnie's last fucking words were? I'm scared. I don't want to die. Please don't let me die. I wonder what his last words will be,
Who knows?
Howdy.
Howdy there.
Howdy.
How you doing?
How you doing? Okay. How about you, Scout?
Enjoying the peaceful town tonight.
That's a first for Van Horn.
Well, sort of peaceful.
Yeah, there's sort of a body in the door right there, Scout.
Just ignore that body.
It's relatively recent. That and they spent hours shooting at me while I was holding the turtle.
That is true. Apparently, if you hold the giant fucking turtle, you can shoot at the turtle while someone's holding it, and it will not, in fact, hurt them.
Yep.
It's a hard shell. Scout apparently thought it was a joke when you said it earlier, Five.
No, Mills
Yep, I
and
thought it was a
Mr.
joke.
Richard and Raoul all shot at me holding a fucking turtle because, haha, it's Fiverr.
Well, my thoughts are, you gather 6 people, all with turtles, and you hold them out like that, and you stand in a circle back to back to back to back, and you walk through town, and everyone can try and shoot you, but it won't
What about
matter
your
because
leg?
you have an indestructible shield.
They'll just shoot you in the head.
You gotta look at the bigger picture here, man.
I feel like I am looking at the bigger picture.
No, you're looking at the small picture.
I feel like I'm looking at the big picture. You're looking at the small picture. You're thinking we hold these turtles, we won't die. But other people are thinking, if I just don't shoot the turtle, I can kill him.
Howdy.
Hi, Dakota.
How was your soup?
Soupage.
Soupage. We're all just talking about Scout, thinking if 6 people hold a turtle and march in the town, they'll be indestructible.
I mean, they could just shoot like 2
Don't
feet
say it.
up. Okay.
You're not looking at the big picture, Dakota.
I feel like
I've
me and
had to
Dakota. I feel like me and Dakota are looking at the big pictures. I feel like everybody else is looking at the smaller picture.
What if you get a really big turtle?
You see, yeah, and then we all go inside the shell.
Yeah, that would make sense. You get a
Yeah,
big turtle.
I
Like
still
you wear
stand
it
by
like that.
wearing the shell around.
Like
What
a
if you-
backpack.
What if you wore a lot of shells? Like you had one on the back, the front, over your head, covering your kneecaps. Turtle armor.
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 That'd be something.
Ooh. You can put like some turtle shells on your horse.
You have to pay for that.
What?
You know, I paid $20 for that turtle today. Speaking of, where is it?
I think we left it up on the hill.
Oh, for Christ's sake.
We better get that turtle.
That cost me money, you know?
Where did I put my horse?
So what's going on with the upside down chariot just up the way?
Where did I put my horse?
The chair?
Chariot.
Oh yeah, that was there when we got into town. Not sure what happened there.
Why are you back here?
I wonder if whoever flipped it survived.
It's in a very inconvenient spot.
Yeah, it really is. I mean, or convenient. What if the law tries to ride through there and they all just trip and tumble?
Fair point. So where y'all been?
Thieves, really, just talking. Stop by Blackwater here and there.
Gotcha. We went to that spot you went to, Fiver,
Oh yeah.
over by Moonstone.
Oh,
just
you were
saw a
with
fucking-
everyone.
Yeah, we just saw a doctor and a deputy. So we got concerned that maybe they got picked up or something.
I sent a telegram to Alvin and I sent a telegram to Matt to let them know.
Turtle that has been kidnapped. That's right. My turtle has been taken from me.
I didn't realize you were with the rest of them. I'm sorry, Scout. I should have sent you a telegram too.
No, you're fine.
I didn't even
I
realize
tagged
you
along.
were up and about.
No worry at all. We just wanted to make sure everyone is alright.
Yeah, Cass is in resting in thieves. He's kept trying to fucking ride and shit, and he's no state to ride. Matt, did you not tell everyone I sent you a telegram?
No, he did. He did.
Oh,
yeah,
okay.
I was just yeah.
He was just checking in probably again.
Yeah, no, Cass got they fucking fanned him down just point blank. So
I heard that there was a deputy and a doctor waiting there.
Did you see them when you were there?
no, they weren't there. It was just Cass, me, and the other 2 people. And then it was less than 5 minutes, and the man just fanned Cass down. 5 shots to the chest.
Sheesh.
So where does this deputy and doctor come into play, Matt?
I don't know because
we
they
don't know yet.
they
Well,
were
we
there
did have to
when-
take Cass to the Valentine because Cass was bleeding pretty bad, and none of us are fucking doctors. So
But Matt said that when he got to the place where y'all were supposed to meet, there was a deputy and a doctor both just
Yeah.
standing there.
Dan Lynn was there, and Bella Trix,
oh,
whatever her name
Trix,
is.
she's a good doctor. They might have been.
Then Violet
people
and Declan
that-
were riding away.
The people that we were there with might have sent a telegram saying medic might have been needed, but the fact that Law showed up, I don't know if they sent one to medic and Law just accompanied her, or
Looking for evidence.
Yeah.
it's not
Either
beyond the
way-
realm of possibility. But I don't know.
Because they were still there when we got there. So I looked over the ledge and I saw them talking down there, and then they went and rode off.
Oh,
And
maybe they led them there.
deputy and
That's
And then the deputy and the doctor just were standing there after they rode off.
Wait, the deputy and the doctor were at Moonstone and then rode off?
No, they were there, and then the other two that you were meant to meet rode off when we looked over the ledge at them.
Oh, okay, well then they just led a doctor and a deputy there, which is very fucking shitty if that's the truth.
That seems how it is. I don't mean to sound paranoid, but
No, you're not paranoid. I think I'm seeing it the same way you're seeing it. Knowing that Cass is definitely wanted, and I'm wanted, why would you lead a doctor and a deputy there? Unless you were only asking for a doctor and the doctor was worried and brought a deputy.
Yeah, because it was only one deputy, so I don't know.
So, yeah, maybe it was just... I would like to... Fuck, let's be nice and err on the side of, the doctor asked the deputy to go with them.
But even then, wouldn't it be dangerous to just bring a state-certified doctor to a meeting like that? Wouldn't it be better off just making sure one was around and then...
Well, they left, right? They left us there. It was just me and Cass, and I was packing Cass's wounds, and then Cass started oozing blood from his mouth, so I said, oh shit, well, let's get you to Valentine, because it's closest to Moonstone, and get you a doctor. And I rode out of there, lickety-split.
Oh, interesting.
They
Yeah,
must have
because they were
returned.
leaving when we showed up.
Yeah.
Not the doctor and Dan Lin, but the two people that were there. And we were searching for them after that to see if they were gonna say, why a doctor and deputy were there, but we couldn't find them.
Yeah, the only thing I can think of is they brought in a doctor to the business that they were having for no fuck-off reason.
Smoking, there's a note here.
I was just reading that as you said that. It's about Timmy.
This is probably why Martina and Lily were in town earlier, maybe.
Yeah, I did hear somebody say that.
They never got off their horses, though. They just rode through.
Maybe they were just seeing if Wallaby was nearby, because if Martina shows up in Van Horn and overstays her welcome by more than a millisecond, I think Wallaby would blast her with the shotgun that he just got.
I saw Martina ride through Van Horn today.
Yeah, me too.
She rode through twice.
She was with Lily.
They said Wallaby was here.
Yeah, Wallaby saw her, but they were already riding outside of town.
And then they came back and rode through while he was over. Well, you guys were over on the dock talking.
Ah.
Either way.
Yeah. I'm gonna think about something for a moment.
Okay.
What have you guys been doing?
Well, like I said, they've been shooting me while I was holding the turtle. Dakota and I went on a rowboat, to Steel Scout's rowboat, and then she shot it up a bit. A rude boy Rudy was here.
Oh, shit, we missed Rudy.
He went and laid his head down.
He spun a bunch of insults to Scout and then disappeared into the night.
Yep.
That's Rudy.
He also beat up Alvin and another fella. Like, practice fighting. Beat up. Not like beat up like he was angry.
He's a good fighter.
Yeah. And he, let's see. He was also shooting me while I was holding the turtle. They were trying to sing right through the turtle, and they tried to shoot the turtle while I was in midair. I think he was the only one to hit it.
It was very impressive.
Being a very productive day to do.
Yep. We went searching for Fiver and Cass for about 40 minutes.
I'm sorry about that.
You're
It's just
alright.
that after they fanned him down, I had to get him to doctor, and Valentine was the only place. And there was a deputy there, and then luckily a medic showed up, and they had to do some sort of fucking work on him, and it took a long time. And then we had to get a wagon, and didn't have time to rent the telegram office with the deputy there watching like a hawk. So
I'm surprised
didn't want to
the
leave him
deputy
there.
didn't try to pick you up.
Well, it was just one. It was Cleo.
Yeah.
She knows better than to do that.
That's what we're going to check next, though. We were thinking, well, there was a deputy and a doctor. Maybe they picked him up and took him into a jail somewhere. So we were going to start checking jail cells. About the time we got to Valentine, that's when I got your telegram.
Yeah, I forgot I told you I was coming back, and I sent you a telegram from Blackwater.
I figured. Somebody says they're coming back and they're gone for 50 or so minutes. I better start looking for them.
Good policy.
It's probably slightly sooner.
Do you guys have a poker table here?
Only
Just
blackjack.
It's just a blackjack.
God damn it.
No poker here.
That's unfortunate.
The closest poker table is probably fuck off out of here.
Saint Denis.
I'd say so. Not too keen on playing poker in the Bastille, if that's where it's at. Victory Street hangs out there.
It is where it's at.
No, I guess technically the closest one would be Siska.
True. True.
Didn't know you were itching to get back there.
I ain't.
No, I just missed Tumbleweed. The poker table.
You know, playing poker at Mercer's probably the best poker place, I think.
Mm-hmm.
I think Scout and Dakota joined us for poker. I can't remember if it was at Mercer or
I remember
Tumbleweed.
that a long while ago.
Yeah, no, they rode with us to Mercer, yeah. Remember? That's where we went down all the way to Tumbleweed and... Oh, actually, no, it was Tumbleweed we played poker at because, Dakota, you kept insisting that you were a patriot.
Yeah, of course.
Was it during Zip's little opium den thing?
Yeah. She was looking at that champagne on the drinks upstairs where the poker table is.
That's right. And then she kept complaining that she didn't have $60 to buy in.
But she knew French. You know French?
You know, it's a theory of mine that I might know a little bit of French, yes.
A theory?
Yeah.
Uh-huh.
She hates the French, though.
Yeah, I don't like the French, the homeless, children, or old people.
The fuck did the homeless do?
I'll wait till you meet Ben's girlfriend.
What didn't they do?
What do you mean by that? What is
She a
Vern's
French-
girlfriend?
is she a
Is
French
an
old
French
woman? That's homeless?
Yes. She's
All,
all
all the things that Dakota just listed off, she's all of those.
Gonna give her a piece of my mind.
And she has big ears.
Huh. I've beat up an elderly woman and I've beat up a homeless man, but I've yet to beat up a child or a French person.
Well, you can find some street urchins in Saint Denis if you want to go rough them up.
You
There's the
beat
one that always
Alvin,
looks
does
at
that
Three
count?
Titania. Huh? Alvin? What? Alvin's not a child.
Acts like one.
I mean, if you want to go off of like mental age, then you got Wesley, Sean, Alvin. Well, I don't think Alvin's mentally a
Have you
child.
seen
But...
Wesley today?
Yeah, I did. He was smoking cigars and coughing a fit up
Yeah, you know he's fucking shot
in the
sheriff?
shoulder.
What?
He shot a sheriff today.
Yeah, somebody
What
said he
sheriff
shot
did he
Sheriff
shoot?
Hart.
What the fuck?
Yeah.
Oh my god.
Does Wallaby know?
I don't know.
Did
I-
you tell
I
him?
don't. No, I think Hathaway
wait,
told us
wait.
after Wallaby went to sleep.
Yeah.
Oh
it
my
was
How did he-
just a little bit earlier.
Wait. How? In what manner did he shoot a
he went-
sheriff?
Well, he went to a bank, I think, with Hathaway, and while they were getting away, I think he
Oh,
shot
well, that's
Hart.
okay. That's different than finding Hart in the street saying "fuck you" and then shooting him down. You know what I'm
Yeah,
saying?
I thought it was like an
I thought it was
approaching
like
in
a
hostile
found him and
manner
said, you know.
fan him down.
I thought I was gonna witness that here not that long ago, actually. Not from West.
If it was in a bank robbery like pursuit, then that's in like even playing ground. You know?
Fair, but it's also Wesley.
I mean, yeah, I don't think he's ever
It is
shot law
Wesley.
before.
I'm surprised he survived. Hathaway said he got shot down.
Did he go to Sisika?
Yeah.
Okay.
Poor guy.
That means he might not have his hair no more.
Well, he's been to Sisika before.
Oh, no.
Oh yeah, that's right. The beard he just grew.
He's gonna get balded.
I mean, either way, Dakota's planning on shaving his beard, hair, eyebrows.
Yeah, I need to knock him down a notch. He's getting an ego.
I mean, you do have that shiv right there, scissors.
That's true, yeah.
You guys want to know a really funny fact?
Yes.
So Alice and I figured out how to make shivs way before everybody else knew how to make them. We actually had Isaac here killing rats for us, so we could have enough supplies, experiment with.
I think that was my first
After-
conversation with Alice too. She just kind of crept up behind me in Thieves. I was going through my stuff, and all I heard was Alice saying, "Hey, Can you help me find some rats?
So we, I ended up getting arrested with Marietta, and we got sent to Siska. I kept 2 pieces of leather with me when I went there, because that's before deputies realized, you know, what the leather strips they might be used for. And then I spent 3 days digging in the potato fields to find a rusty pair of scissors. And then I went to the poker table, room, barn place where you can play poker in Siska. There's like a little workbench up there. And I made a shiv. And I took that shiv and I stuck it on Alice's comatose bodies because nobody was going to search her because she was in the medical ward. She then woke up after I was out of Siska, according to Mr. Richard. After Mr. Richard beat up Booker in the latrine or whatever, she was trying to make him clean a toilet or something. He then ran to Alice. Alice handed him the shiv. He used the shiv to stab her eye out.
Is that what happened? I've always wondered. One time I went there and she had eyes, and then the next I came back and she had fucking one eye.
Yep, that's what happened.
Huh.
Now she carries the shiv around on her hip, the very shiv that I made.
I can definitely tell you're Everett's sister. You two are very creative with weapons in Sissika by the sounds of things.
I mean, it wasn't very creative. What I did. What she did, yeah, but all I did was steal a gun.
Oh yeah, I heard about that.
Yeah,
Still an
he
achievement on
earned
its
me
own.
solitary
That
for like a very long time.
Yeah, that's right.
Deputies were too stupid to
Fucking gun
disarm the
in
medic.
Sissika.
Yeah.
A marshal and a deputy actually were too stupid to disarm the medic.
Not
That's
a
their
deputy,
fail.
a sheriff.
Wasn't it? No, Ortega was there.
Or, yeah, a sheriff and a marshal. Or
That's what I said, Marsha. Yeah.
And Booker did what she did to Judith here and then took the gun and shot her.
Yeah, Big Al nearly shot me in the cell.
Did he?
Yeah, he pulled his sidearm out and pushed it against the back of my head.
Been plenty of Big L sightings around here lately. It's always on some sort of new contraption they've got rolling off the assembly lines.
Yeah, P was saying that he had a boat with a Gatling gun mounted on it that he saw.
Yeah. He had a
Oh,
boat
you didn't
with
hear
a
about
Gatling
that?
gun the other day on the waters.
Okay, Dakota, sorry.
Yeah, that big fucking whatever the fuck he had on that hill over there, and then he was over somewhere in the water. I didn't see him. Wallaby just said he was out there with a Gatling gun on a boat.
Jesus. This man
He
is
was saying that to
relentless.
him and that. He just likes showing off. Trying to put a little scare on the people.
Still worrisome.
It's just a matter of time.
Yeah.
To sit up behind a Gatling gun, aim for his face.
You know, it'd probably be easier to take on a Gatling gun boat than that armored Gatling wagon.
Yeah, at this point, I wouldn't be surprised if they didn't start bringing cannons just outside of Van Horn.
You know, that
Mount
upside
Gatling
down
guns on
chariot right
trains.
there is a
Get
good
this.
defense.
Cannons on a train. A lot of cannons. It's got the empty beds of all the cannons, just lining them up. It's like one of them
It'd
pirate
be
ships
something.
with a train.
Yeah, with the railroad right there, right outside of Van Horn, they could really level this town with train with cannons.
Yeah, but just pull the train.
But that's
No, never mind.
but that's probably never gonna happen, right?
Probably not. Besides, what you do is you see the train coming if you're watching it go around. Jump on the train and steal it before it gets to you. Then you have the cannon train. Go level Saint Denis or something.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, actually, that's a very good point. That would go straight into Saint Denis. That could cause a lot of damage.
Yeah. I mean, if you take a trim of cannons into Saint Denis and level the place, you're probably gonna be due for the rope soon after.
Oh yeah, definitely.
Fine, they can take it to Valentine level Valentine. Nobody will care.
It'll look the same before and after.
Pretty much. Just a bunch of smut on the ground.
You guys had any plans for tonight, or you guys just relaxing before you go to bed?
I think relaxing before going to bed.
Yeah, pretty much that.
Gotcha.
I was gonna try to go fish on a rowboat. Try that out.
Didn't you already try that? Because you said that it didn't work.
No, he was saying
No,
it
it
worked
works.
a long time ago. He was
Yeah.
saying he did it a long
I've done that
time
with
ago.
Marietta before. I
Mhm.
fished off a rowboat with Marietta.
Yeah. Back when I did it, I don't know if my boat was fucked up, if my rod was fucked up or what, but I figured that you just couldn't do it out on the water. But I guess that has since changed.
Were you alone or with somebody?
I was alone.
Hmm.
I think my boat was fucked up or something. Couldn't hold my rod still. I think it was something like that.
I gotcha. Could you imagine
Flip
fishing
out.
on your rowboat and then Big L comes up with a little Gatlin boat?
It's
be
bound to
awful.
happen one day.
Rowing as fast as you can, and you just hear him chuckling in the background, loading up his Maxim gun.
This is why we need a navy.
You know,
We had a navy. It was fucking dismantled.
Well, this is why we need to reinstate the navy.
You tell Wallaby that.
I did. He says no every time.
Yeah, no shit.
But
know-
Big L's out there with Maxim guns on a fucking boat.
if he's the only one on that boat, you realize he's got to stop steering the boat and then go to the Maxim gun, right? So you just
Well, he'd
shoot him.
probably slap Booker on there with him, and they'd be like a little evil duo team.
Yeah, true.
He's got little minions.
Oh god, I can just imagine it now. That boat lined up on the water, pointing towards the saloon.
Yeah, he's probably gonna have Booker and Doyle.
And in that carnage, we're gonna have to deal with all the locals. Ugh, it's gonna be hell.
Yeah, he's got Booker and Doyle, boat half sunk because of Doyle. But not Mort. Mort's the one. Isn't Mort the big one?
And Mort's the one that eats worms and gurgles.
He could be out there on a boat and the boat be half sunk.
Yeah, I don't think the boat could support Mort. He's like a potato. He's lumpy.
Can't fit inside the armored wagon neither.
Yeah, just squish him in there. Have you seen the size of that fella?
Unfortunately.
I've only ever seen Mort once. He didn't talk and he just disappeared before anything happened.
Did he grunt?
Oh, and he didn't do nothing. He just was there. I saw him over there when I first got into Cisco one time. And he just disappeared. Big old fat god.
Wonder what this place looked like before everything fucking sank.
Eli was telling me that this was actually supposed to be originally Saint Denis.
Yeah, it
This
didn't go
place
well.
was supposed to be Saint Denis.
Yeah, but that's
Yeah,
what Eli
shit
was
start
telling me.
about it.
Then, I guess they looked at the terrain around it and decided that it wasn't worth building anything else. So then they built Saint Denis where Saint Denis is now. In a swamp.
Yeah, fair.
odd. It'd be hard to build in a swamp, but
What a metaphor for sanity. Build it on soft, swampy soil that sucks it down slowly over the years.
yep.
Do you think this place will be underground one day?
Probably. More than likely. Who knows, right?
This place is
Maybe
St.
underwater.
Denis, probably. More like the underwater.
Well, do you think that things sink? Or like get covered? Or does the water maybe rise?
The water might rise, maybe it'll flood a bit, and some of the buildings will break apart when it floods.
Are you asking if the ground is going to sink underneath the water?
No, if the ground rises over time or if the water rises over time.
Wait, what?
What?
You know how
You mean if
things
the
from
ground
like
sinks
long
over
ago,
time?
does it sink or rise?
You think
Because like,
you want the ground to get taller?
I'm pretty sure that happens over time, doesn't it? Because I thought like, when you see, you know, like ancient Roman roads and whatnot, you can find them like fairly deep underground because of just the buildup of land over time, or something like that.
You know, he's actually got a point. Or like, in Egypt, all those, you know, temples and shit, they're like underneath all the sand.
I mean, sand makes sense, right? Because sand is soft and it blows around a lot.
Yeah. Okay, what about the Roman stuff he was talking about?
Or maybe they just built on top of it. Other, you know, they took stuff and they brought their own dirt and put it on top of it. They built on top of it.
That's a good point, I guess.
Put the new on top of the old.
When do they decide to build over something? Like Van Horn, when is it going to be the time Van Horn gets to get buried?
Right when somebody thinks they're worth building something here.
But then I think Van Horn would be too tall.
I mean, would it? Because think about it. The hill to the right, or behind this place, is pretty much higher than all the buildings.
True. I think what they're more likely to do is they knock down the buildings and then take away all the building debris and then build something new.
Yeah, make it like a little slope.
Yep. Oh, some of these buildings look like about to fall over on their own. Like this one, look at this balcony. The balcony's just right.
That's a good point.
Right about ready to fall off.
That thing's crooked as hell.
Yeah, it's scary when you jump up there. Feel like you're gonna break the thing.
Yeah, so I mean, you know.
I mean, that one as well, down over there, the hotel, on that side of it, the other end. It's like halfway sinking to the earth.
That's why you guys never stand on that, isn't it?
Yeah.
Well, except for Harry. She's off eating something. Don't want to be looked at.
Thinking about taking a bath.
What the fuck?
You only thinking
That's
about
really
it?
random, but no, I'm thinking about going and doing it, but I haven't decided yet.
I just had a bath the other day when I went to St. Denis with Dakota and Alice and Fiverr and
Careful
Harry.
how you
You
word
had a
that, man. I
bath
might
with
get in
all of them?
trouble.
No,
Holy
no, I
shit.
didn't. No,
Impressive.
no, I didn't. No.
How did y'all fit in there?
You're the one who said that.
All of those women in the
I had a
bathroom,
bath
Matt?
with Alice and Dakota and Fiverr and
No,
Fiverr.
I said no. When I said when I went there, I had a bath. When I went there with them, not when I had a bath with them. I went there with them, and then I had a bath. That's how I worded it. I didn't say I went and had a bath with them. I said I went to St. Denis with them, and I had a bath.
that's not what I heard.
You just hear what you want to hear.
That's not true.
That is very true, Matt. Actually, you know what? That's
That,
always
that
been the
is
problem.
not. No, that is not true.
Yeah, but it's always been
You
the
heard
problem.
what I heard.
Yeah, but I knew what he meant.
I know what he meant.
Mostly
but
because I was there.
Yeah.
in the bathroom.
But no.
You're getting it.
No, please listen. I saw
You were
what did
asking
Alvin
for
the
it
other
that
day.
time.
I'm. Listen, I've been hit enough today.
You're getting the Alvin treatment.
No.
See, they always run away, and they don't.
I
realize
wonder
that
why.
I'm too lazy to
I don't want to
chase.
get hit.
I think they do
in the
realize
head
you're
with
too
a
lazy.
with a gun.
I think they do realize you're too lazy, and that's why they keep moving away.
But then they make a little game out of it, and then I don't want to play the game.
Yeah, it's not a fucking game for me. I don't want to get hit in the head.
Yeah.
Well, actually, earlier today you said, I don't want to play this game, Dakota. And I said, it's not a game, Scout.
This is not a game.
What's gonna happen is she's just gonna hit you in the head randomly
Well, she kicks me
when
randomly.
you least
so
expect it. You're just gonna be standing there talking to somebody one day, and all of a sudden you're just gonna get whacked right up the back of the head with a pistol.
Don't
I'll
encourage
just
her.
do it at his funeral or something.
It defeats the purpose. If it's at his funeral, you won't feel a thing,
Yeah, but it's not for him, it's for me.
right? You're just gonna look inside his casket as a dead body.
Yeah,
pull out
I'm
a
gonna go,
pistol, thump him across the head with your pistol.
Yeah.
There you go, Scout. You won't even feel it. But you're assuming you'll live longer than him.
I think so, yeah, because usually when we're in a firefight with Law, I'm perfectly fine, and Scout has just gotten injured because he walks in front of me and gets himself shot every single time.
Wait,
So yeah, I'll be fine, thank you.
wait.
I'm not fucking with you.
If he does it every
See-
single time, is that like? I feel like maybe
No,
you're
no,
the
no,
one
no,
shooting
no.
him just on purpose.
No,
Nope,
I will
'cause
say
last
the
time
last
I said,
one.
Scout, I'm behind you, watch out, and then he promptly walked in
No.
front of my
If that
long
one is the
arm.
Telegram one.
No, it's not.
If this is the house one, I 100% did not hear that.
Okay,
And
pay attention.
That's simply no. I can't pay attention when I'm hearing gunshots and people screaming from both sides. It was very hard to hear anything.
What you're saying is Dakota's actually killing Scout more than the deputies are hurting Scout.
Yeah.
So Dakota's just
Yes.
handicapping the crew herself.
But also, I am the one running. Like the one at the telegram station, it happened. She was shooting, and I ran in front of it, and I was like, "Oh shit, I did it again." That was 100% my fault.
How about the time at the house? You just weren't listening to what people
No,
were
the time
saying?
at the house is not listening. It's hearing 500 different people talk at once
Okay, how
while
about the
shooting.
time before that?
Which one is that? That one might have
Every
been at
other
the
one.
ranch. At the ranch, yeah, that one. I can't see behind me.
I tell you that I'm going behind you every single time.
That new plan, alright, so that you don't handicap yourselves. Dakota, from now on, you're gonna be in front of Scout.
I just don't go by Scout anymore. I follow Wallaby,
Yeah,
and I have
I mean,
a better,
I do
a
the
better
same
dog
thing.
than
I
anybody
stay
else.
away from Dakota
Oh,
because I don't hear it and
Yeah, but you don't
end up
want
getting
to.
shot.
You don't want to get split up because then all of a sudden you're gonna get picked off when you separate.
Yeah, but if I'm with Wallaby, I'll make it through.
All right.
If I'm with Alvin or Scout, I'm dead. That's
just
the end
not
of the
true.
line.
It's just not true.
Right, well, then you're not. At least you're not allowed to go with Alvin. I don't think Scout would be bad.
Hey, we just don't work well together. It's just a disaster waiting to happen.
Just don't go behind them. Go in front of them.
I don't go behind him anymore. He runs in front of my gun.
Wallaby does the same thing.
I think I'm gonna turn in for the night.
Alright, Isaac. You sleep well, alright? It's good seeing you.
Yeah.
Thank you for hanging around us.
Yeah, no problem. Good hanging out again, Fiver. I'll probably see you all again tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, we'll be around. I'll be in Van Horn.
Okay.
Probably more than likely. Yeah.
Alright.
You found me out west.
Alright. Y'all take care.
You too.
You as well, Isaac.
Rest easy.
Alright.
Good night.
Hi, chat. Okay, I'm gonna get off now. Got some things I need to do. I'll pass you all on to. I'll have a check just now. Give me a moment. Okay, who is around? Tell you what, we'll go show the love back to Scarlet. They raided us last night, so return the favor. Appreciate you all coming out. I'll be back most likely tomorrow night. But until then, you all have a good one. Love you all. Take care.